that last move, but that should be fine. All right, I'm gonna give a queen for 2 pieces. His sack is probably good there. Discarded. So this is bad for me. Pawn check, knight mates me. Always giving up a rook for no reason. So yeah, we've lost this. My partner's at 200, so he's getting crushed. And we're down 20 seconds, so it's just lost. Hello, can you hear me, Darklin?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Nice. All right, yeah, let's partner after this game here. It should be over quite shortly.
Which rating range do you prefer?
Say that again, please. You said which something do I prefer?
Which rating range do you prefer?
Oh, generally I seek infinity, but it's up. You can seek whatever rate and range you want. That's fine with me. I sent you a partnership. Did you get my partnership request? Are you in the play server?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
received it.
accept it. Okay, nice. I will seek the first game, and then you can seek subsequent games. Okay, so you should have a pop-up that says new 3-minute, and you can just click that. Hey, Andrew. Yeah, Andrew, random pool is tough. Andrew, were you the Andrew Run? Are you the same as Andrew Hoy, or is that just a coincidence? I know Andrew Hoy was in the Bughouse World Championship. You could play Knight Takes Pawn, maybe. I don't know. So take the queen. That's a free queen. Knight takes queen. We like free queens. And then you probably develop. Yeah, great move. All right. Can you push your e pawn? No, never mind. Maybe that's not good. Maybe pawn at a6. New pawn at a6. You're attacking the bishop. And then you could drop a pawn at b7 after he moves that. All right. I should probably. Yeah, pawn at b7. 2 pawns for a bishop is a great trade. Honestly, I might just sack it back. But you could push your d pawn, maybe. And eventually you want to push your e pawn unless he attacks your bishop. Yeah, so you could push your e pawn and then your bishop is attacking his knight. Or you could push your a pawn to attack that. You have a lot of options there. You could attack him, like pawn at a6. Feel free to sack. Follow your dreams over there.
But here the capture is forced.
Yeah, bishop takes knight, and then you could play queen e2 after that. Then maybe bishop at
Should I
a6.
put bishop to a6?
Yeah, sure. I have mate, actually, but you were crushing over there. Good job. And retreat your bishop to e2, something like that. And now you have a target on c7 that you can go for in the future. But for now, you can develop your knights. You can retreat the knight. That's fine. Yep, great job. Probably bishop at a5 to attack the queen. And maybe knight at c7 if he moves his queen. Can you stall, actually? Just give me a second here. I want to get a little bit safer. You have an interesting position there. I guess knight at c7 looks good for you. New knight at c7.
Are you saying no?
I'm safe. You could play knight at c7 check, and he's going to sack his queen. Oh, that's a free rook. Great job, partner. You won me a lot of pieces. Oh, good night, Santos. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Chess Doofus, thank you for updating the stream title. Appreciate it. Thank you for saving me from the random pool partner. You're doing much better than any of my random pool partners ever would. Communication is key. You can just retreat that to e2. You've already induced some weaknesses, so that's good. Hold queen. Queen's bad. Maybe d4. Yeah, and then you can take with pawn or bishop if he takes that with en passant. Okay, maybe bishop at g3. New bishop at g3. Because it guards your f2 pawn and it also attacks c7. So I like bishop at g3. Put a pawn on e5. New pawn on e5 to fork those things. And he's probably going to bishop check. And then you could either play bishop d2 or move your knight to c. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably just
Should
pawn.
I capture?
Yeah, you could play bishop takes bishop or pawn takes one of those things. Queen takes knight. Okay, just hold queen. Queen is bad. Queen takes pawn is fine now. That's a free pawn. Just be careful. He's waiting for a queen. So if you ever have to lose a queen, then just stall because we're up a lot of time. But you have a great position. You could just take the free pawn on h7. You could play h4 and march that pawn up. Or if you want, you could wait for material. It's up to you. I think you can play h5, and if he plays rook h8, then you will have queen takes f7. So I think you're safe. Just remember not to give the queen. So sit before queen. Yeah, now you could, yeah, I like that. And hold on, don't move. Don't move
Okay.
until I have a chance to get safe. We are up 50 seconds, and I just want to not get mated by the queen. And I'm not mated. Actually, move your queen to g4 check. Queen g4 check. Because he has no blockers, he's going to have to move his king to e1. And then you can play rook takes rook for free. Queen takes pawn check. Okay, great job. Yeah, we got to exploit the lack of the blockers there. So you did fantastic. You were about to win a free rook and a free queen, and maybe mate him too. Yeah, you can just retreat that bishop. And d4 should be your idea here. Because whenever possible, you wanna grab the center. You want to prepare to develop your bishops. Try d4. Yep. Hey, aesthetics, Nate Potter. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, just pawn takes pawn or knight takes. Yeah, it's fine. That's not a threat, so you can keep developing your undeveloped knight and bishop somewhere. Looks good. We might trade queens.
On my board or on your?
You can play pawn at e6. Looks very good. We didn't trade queens. Instead, he gave me a free piece.
Pawn e6?
Yeah, pawn e6 was good there. But you had a pretty crushing position. Knight at d6 was also good. Or pawn or bishop at d6. You had a lot of options. I'm giving a queen. I'll just take the pawn. I'll probably get it back though. So just develop your pieces. Stay solid. Okay, it was 2 pieces for a queen, but that's a reasonable trade. Pawn takes pawn is fine. Then you can develop your knight and your bishop. Bishop e3 or knight f3. Both good. Maybe move your existing knight to e4, because then you're hitting the bishop. Oh, interesting. Try to get more pieces on the board.
Can I trade queens?
You can trade queen, sure. And then retreat your bishop after that. Just take the knight. Your knight guards f2, which is helpful. Yeah, you can take that knight.
Oh, he's for.
That's okay. What about rook takes bishop? Rook takes bishop, followed by bishop at h4 check, and then you could take the knight.
Oh, tactics.
Okay, hold on. Let me get you something. Oh shoot. I made a mistake, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Um, hold on. I want to get you something to put in there. All right, I'm gonna get you a queen, and after I get you the queen, oh, okay, well that works. I figured you could put a queen at d1 and trade the queens, then you would be pretty safe. But yeah, your
Maybe
position,
just
your position,
new bishop to the e1.
yeah, go queen at d1 check, blocking his check, and then he'll play queen takes queen. You play king takes, and you're safe. In that position, after you get this queen off the board, your mission should be to try to develop your undeveloped knight, and then your rook would guard your back rank. So that would help you with king safety. So do you have the pop up at the end of the game where you can? There you go. You could just play bishop takes bishop. I'm gonna trade queens. Is that okay? Yeah, you look
Okay.
fine. Okay. That's looking great for you. Just pawn at e3, attack his queen. And you could put a pawn at d2. Just take his knight. Then you can put a pawn at e3 again. That looks great for you. If he moves his king over, you have new knight at f. Okay, just take the queen. That's awesome. Great move. Nice feat. Yeah, your king was safe. You were attacking him all game. You won pieces.
Yeah.
Everything was great.
You have such a unique play style. Not aggressive.
Yeah, no, I'm less aggressive than most people. I like taking pieces, but I mean, I'm not super passive. I like having my pieces developed, so I have chances of attacking if I need to. Yeah, just develop your pieces. Great move.
Most of people
Probably
prefer to
knight
yes,
f3 there.
talk their pieces. Most of players prefer to tackle their pieces in case
Yeah,
to
most people prefer to sack. Take with
maintain
queen.
initiative.
Yeah, I think you push d5 there. Okay, now pawn takes pawn.
Mounted,
Okay, now maybe move your bishop
maybe for
to bishop
castle.
check. Bishop check looks really good for you. And he has no blockers right now.
Oh, your opponent is
So this is like a one chess game for you. As if he pushes c6, you can play bishop takes pawn, knight takes, queen up, queen takes rook check. And you're basically going to win a bunch of pieces. Plus, I think a knight mates for you. Okay, so you could just develop your pieces. Oh, actually, bishop takes pawn check is good for you. Bishop takes pawn check. Let's do that. Bishop takes pawn check, and then if queen takes pawn, you have queen takes rook. Or okay, knight at e5 check. Looks very good for you. Knight at e5 check. Queen takes pawn checkmate. Queen takes f7.
oh sorry.
Yep, great,
Sorry.
great job. Let's keep developing. Hold the queen. Maybe just f6.
Existent one.
Just push your f pawn. Yeah, your existing one. Pawn takes pawn. I have to give a queen. Apologies. Just keep moving. Trades are good for me. Without trades, I might be dead here. Let's see. Yeah, the time is killing us here, unfortunately. I think we just lose this one. Let's see. I think I'm just dead. Bishop takes pawn. Okay. Yeah. Not much I could do. Yeah, my opponent was very aggressive, and it's important to be up time when you're playing against Exeters. Anyway, next one.
That was succeeded.
What's that?
Or is your opponent was unsucceeded?
Yeah, he was Exeter, for sure. So when you keep playing bishop c4 like that, he gets to push his pawn like with initiative, pushing you back. Like you want him to push his c pawn, but you don't want him to push his d pawn. His d pawn, when he pushes it, helps him get to the center. His c pawn, when he pushes, it creates a weakness on c7.
No.
So yeah, that's fine. Develop your knights and your bishops. I'm trading queens.
Okay.
You could take that bishop. That's a free dude. Take it. Queen takes bishop. Queen takes G7. Looks like a free pawn.
Should I retreat?
You could put a new queen at F8. New queen at F8. And then yeah, that looks great for you. Great job. These trades are very helpful. Maybe just D5. You can push D5, your existing pawn. And if he en passant, so you have knight takes pawn. Knight is good for me. Can you take the knight? Thank you. Lets me disconnect his queen from the rook. Maybe bishop at H5. This bishop at H5 pins his knight, and it defends one of your weak squares on F7. Let's see. Here.
Should I capture the
You could take the knight, sure. And then maybe pawn at E4 to exploit the pin. Pawn at E4. Looks good for you. You can play knight takes pawn. Knight takes E7, yeah. And then queen takes pawn. Just be safe. Let's see. You can play pawn takes pawn.
take on G2?
Yeah, it's take on G2. Yeah, you're crushing over there.
Oh,
Nice. Great job. Hey, Miss Jenny. Miss Jenny, we gotta partner sometime. Yeah, see, every time you put your bishop on C5, you're giving him a tempo while he develops his d-pawn. That's not a great place for the bishop. Just retreat your knight. Now you can develop stuff. Yep, knight takes. Great, maybe even c6 here. Oh, I guess you had even better. My bad. But looks like you're doing good over there. Here's another thing. Can I trade some things? Is that okay? Yeah, you look safe.
Yes.
We're gonna trade a little bit. Might trade queens. Yeah, probably your e pawn takes or your c pawn. They're both fine, I guess. Maybe knight e4. Great job. Nice attack. Yeah, Miss Jenny, doesn't matter if your English is not so good. Trust me, anyone who complains their English is bad, if I spoke anything other than English, it would be far worse than your English is. You could just retreat that bishop. Now you've induced a weakness.
I repeat the same mistake. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's not that you've lost any piece or anything. It's just it gives him a little initiative. You just take the bishop. Knight takes bishop, and then replace a knight on g5. Okay, maybe h4 there. Maybe h4 to guard your knight. That seems free. But after you take it, watch out for queen takes f2.
Please repeat.
Just bishop takes bishop, and then watch out for queen takes f2. So just be a little careful there. So you could play bishop at g3, or you could play pawn at f7 is actually pretty good. I like pawn at f7.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine. If he takes f3, you could play pawn at f7. Let's see. Well, try this. Pawn at f7 check. Okay, take his knight, take his rook. Knight takes rook. You could play queen takes pawn. And then just take that. Now, both your kings are exposed, but I think your king is a little better than his.
He could start his.
On the other hand, I might not live. Let's see. My position's pretty bad. Okay, bishop at e6 check. Bishop at e6 check. And then stall after he moves, because I am in some trouble here. Actually, bishop takes knight. That's a free knight. But now stall because I want to get a little bit safer. Yeah, don't move. Knight is very bad for me. I guess it doesn't mate me, but it's still probably better to sit. We're up a lot of time, and I'm about to win a few free queens. Um, I am safe, so you can go. Maybe just on at e6.
Maybe
If you have another idea, feel free to do something else. Whatever you think is
rook
best.
to e8.
Rook e8, that's
Check.
fine, sure. I like it.
I'm
Oh,
flagged.
all right. Yeah, my bad. I didn't play fast enough. Good try. That's good. You've induced a weakness. Get your knights developed. Yeah, I'm not sure why you move your knight there. You could try h5 if you want to be spicy. Otherwise, just retreat your knight back to f6. Rook takes knight. Rook takes knight. Just because it checkmates for me. Great job. Nice feed. I'm not sure why you keep putting your knight on g4. That really doesn't do anything. Much better to develop your pieces. You could try bishop at g6. New bishop at g6. because it defends your f pawn, and at the same time you are making some threats. Take with your h pawn, and now you okay. So hold on, let me try to get you some things maybe. Let me see. How do we do this? All right. Pawn check. Knight takes knight.
Capture knight.
Knight takes knight. Yeah. Okay. Now, here are like queen takes d4 because it's guarded by your knight, and you want to deflect the queen away. Because if you're able to deflect the queen away, then okay, knight takes queen. And the benefit here, well, number one, I have checkmate. But number two, you have knight at g4 check. And then you can put a queen where the king was. It looks like you are in
With
business.
knight check.
Yeah, knight at g4 is good for you. But you have to be careful because if you ever let go of check, he has rook at d8 checkmate. But as long as you keep checking him, you are good to go.
Should I press this button?
Yeah, sure. You can press the button. Oh, hey, Hank MG, Miss Jenny. Yeah, there's a revolving embed on chess.com to partner streamers. Yeah, you can retreat that bishop. Yeah, keep rolling out moves. I like that. Oh, free pawn. Nice. Pawn takes pawn.
Where is free?
You could take the pawn on e5. It looks free.
Oh,
There you go.
sorry.
And now you can defend that, like knight f3. Okay. So here, just push e6 to create a weakness. Okay, so now move your... actually, let's hold on. I think knight d4 is good. Move your knight to d4 to attack that pawn. Knight takes pawn. And let's see where his queen goes. Might have some ideas. Oh, take the queen. Nice. You queen takes pawn check. It's a free pawn. And now you can probably, I don't know, maybe develop your knight or your bishop. Oh, I guess you have queen takes e4. That's a free pawn. That's another possibility. Queen takes e4 is good. Yeah, that's good too.
Okay.
Okay, watch out. Maybe new bishop at a4 check. And you could play bishop takes bishop. Okay, maybe just retreat your queen to b3 because you have to watch c2 there.
To d8.
Yeah, you could go d8. Queen d8 is good too. I like it. Sure. Queen d8 is fine.
Oh, he will fork me with his knight before.
No, it's fine. You're doing okay there. Okay, put a bishop on f7 check. Your bishop on f7. And then bishop takes knight. That's a free knight. And your threat is knight to f7 check. Play knight f7 check. You're getting your pieces back in the game. Queen takes pawn is pretty good. Queen takes g4 is pretty good. you probably have mate with queen at d8 or something like that. But you have time to calculate it, so take your time. Oh, actually, you only have 15 seconds, so maybe you don't have that much time.
I
So just,
I have no time.
yeah, just take the knight, I guess. Yep, just check him every move. Great job. Sorry, we got into some time trouble there. I should have moved a little faster. Well, I don't like all the way back to f8. I'd rather you put it on e7, just because well, here you can play d5, I guess. But you don't want the bishop all the way back there because you want some luft for your king. Let's see, I guess I take this. You can play knight e4. Yeah, develop your knight or your bishop. Looks good. You could play, well, maybe just new knight at h4. So you can ignore whatever he's doing over there.
Are you sure?
Yep, knight at h4. Then you have knight takes pawn if he takes your knight. So just pawn takes pawn. Ignore your knight. New knight at h4.
Oh,
New knight at h4 is very good
maybe
for you. New knight at
right
h4.
for bishop.
No, that's not as good. Okay, never mind. Just pawn takes.
Oh yeah.
Pawn takes is fine. Knight check. Knight at h4, and you can take his queen. Okay. Yeah, just try to get some more activity over there. Just new pawn at f6, I guess.
F6.
Yeah, new pawn at f6 and preventing his bishop from taking your queen. Just pawn takes pawn or knight takes. They're both fine. Okay, try to get more pieces in play over there. Great move. Maybe your existing bishop that's on f8 can move to, yeah, perfect. You can take that bishop. Great move. Pawn takes pawn, for sure. Great move. Love it. And now you're hidden h4 two different ways. Knight takes bishop, I think. Queen h3. Um, Here's a rook that should mate in the back rank.
On F1. Oh,
Yep. Yeah, and if you put it anywhere else in the back rank, then he would interpose and you get to mate one move later, take a free piece. It all works. That doesn't look great for you. I'm not sure what to suggest. Your position is not that great. Maybe F3? I don't know. Unfortunately, you let him get development there. Let's see. Just take that. Take it. Pawn takes pawn for sure. Queen takes bishop. Oh, no.
yeah.
That mates you immediately. That was pretty bad. Okay. You're dead, but sit and I will try to win. Oh, never mind. We're down a million years. Okay, you have to play King G3. Is anything else checkmates you? So King G3. Or yeah. Uh, yeah. I don't really have anything here. But your guy's not playing mate, so that's helpful. If you put your bishop on F2, then you can play king to H3, and I think you live. Don't take that. Or well, actually, just yeah, that's I guess not much you can do there. I guess king takes knight is kind of forced, but you're probably dead. Yeah, you have to go to the left. Yeah, at any move, it doesn't matter. You're mated no matter what. Yep. Yeah, you were mated as soon as you played knight f3 there. And you played a very passive opening. Um, you generally want to develop your pieces, and you don't want to capture his pieces when it helps him develop. You want to develop your pieces instead. Yes, there was no need to capture that. That just helped him develop. But yeah, try to develop your pieces. New pawn at okay, that's not so good because now he has pawn at e4. Queen takes for sure. Um, you can move your queen to g3. I won't give a queen. And now f3. Okay, now castle. Okay, watch out, he's attacking c2. So you could put a pawn on d3, I guess. New pawn on d3. Okay, you can retreat your... Actually, put a new knight... Or put something on e2. Or whatever you want, just something.
Well, this
Yep, just place more pieces on the board and you should be fine. Great job, nice feed. You could try d5 there to tempo some things. Pawn takes pawn. Yeah, just retreat your knight. So you need to develop your undeveloped pieces. Hold on a second. Let me trade some things real quick here. Let's think about what to do here.
Maybe so.
Yeah, you keep putting your knight on g4 and it just loses a knight. Like, it's not good. But I think you leave the knight there and just go for something else. You could try h5. I like h5 there. At least it gets your rook developed. Okay, knight takes knight. Queen takes pawn. Knight takes bishop. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you have a lot of threats there. You can take the free rook. Yeah, sure, free rook. Oh, I guess you have better, but that's still pretty good. Just queen takes pawn. That's a free pawn. Okay, hold on. Put a pawn on e2. New pawn on e2. Hold on. Yeah, I think you can get away with that. Maybe you can't actually. Hold on. If he knight checks you, you can't take that. Go to d7. King d7. Because the problem is he wanted to play rook takes f7 supported by his knight. You just had to be a little careful there. Okay, put a new bishop on e6. queen takes bishop. All right. I think you are very safe now. Okay, you can play new knight at e2 check.
E2 check.
New knight at e2 check.
You can just flag your opponent.
Okay, now you can put a
Okay.
new. Hold on. Let's think about this. I think you have. Never mind. Just make any move. Any move is fine. Okay, great job. Yeah, you weren't getting mated, and they were trying to flag us, so worked out. Ooh, yeah, you just gave your knight for free. That wasn't so good. It's unfortunate. I'll just keep moving though. Can't sit. Knight takes knight. You can trade the queens. Pawn takes pawn is fine. Castle? Or oh, never mind. You can't castle. My bad. Yeah, good move. Oh, you have knight at c7 maybe. If he doesn't defend it. Knight at c7. Do knight at c7 check. Then he can take his rook. Okay.
I should cross because he will fork.
You can just take the bishop. The fork is fine. Pawn takes bishop.
Okay.
And then you have king e2, and your rooks guard each other. Put a new pawn in. Pawn at d3. Maybe queen at d4. Check. Maybe knight takes pawn check. Knight takes f7. I'm not going to give very much, so you should be fine. He could just take his rook. Let's be greedy. You could put a rook or a queen on f7. You could just play rook takes knight. That removes the defender, lets your knight get back in there. And maybe, yeah, that's a good move. But new queen at e5 was good as well. Okay, yeah, just stick some stuff in there. Mate should happen pretty soon. You could play queen at d6 check.
New queen.
Sure. Queen takes d7. Bishop at e6. Yeah, I'll just keep checking him. As long as every move is check, you'll be good. Great job. That's great. You've induced a weakness. Let's keep developing. Get your knights and your bishops out. Let's take it. King to d2. King d2. Old queen. Queen is bad. You can take that. Bishop takes pawn. Queen takes pawn. If he plays knight h4, oh, okay, just take the knight. Queen takes knight. Sorry, queen takes g2. And if knight check, you can go to c1. King c1. Pawn takes knight if he takes c3. Okay, put a new bishop at a3. So you're attacking the queen and you're guarding b2. Pawn takes pawn. That looks like a free pawn. And now you can play queen takes g7. Looks pretty good. That's a free rook. Queen takes rook. You take those.
They try to
Uh,
take a free.
well, you might have even better. Maybe new knight at g7. I think you can tempo him a few times, and eventually that queen is going to be free. Yeah, just throw in another knight, like knight at f5. Okay. You can trade the queens, I guess. And bishop takes knight. Yeah, great job. Your king was pretty safe, and you were attacking, so worked out. Hey, Spinal Tap. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? So how long have you been playing Bughouse, partner? And how long have you been playing chess?
You asked me? Or,
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering how long you've been playing Bughouse and chess.
uh,
You can
um,
retreat the bishop to e7 there.
approximately a few years
Okay.
on chess.
You could take the bishop. And then try to develop some things. Maybe d5. Get your knight out. Probably queen takes. Oh, looks like you're winning a rook. That's very nice.
Should I take knight to c2?
You can put a pawn on d3, tempo the queen, or bishop at pawn at d3. I think is a little better. They're both good.
Oh.
Okay. Uh, maybe bishop at c2. New bishop at c2 to attack the bishop. Knight takes. Yeah, now you saved your knight. That's helpful. Um, let's think about this. Maybe just pawn at d3, and you can guard your knight there. Great job, nice trades. Incredible blunder. Thanks for watching. Hope you're doing well. Pawn takes pawn. Yeah, nice move. Yeah, you can take that. You can probably grab the rook file there at some point. Let's see.
Can I move my knight?
Um, yeah, you
to
can move your knight. That's fine. Queen takes knight. Trades are very good over here. At some point you want to play rook to b8 to grab that file. If he doesn't attack some, I'll just take that. That's a free knight. Pawn takes knight. Now you have discovered attacks. Like knight takes c3 could be an idea depending on what he does. That would win a queen. But he might defend it. Never mind. You just play rook to b8 to grab that file. Great job, partner. Don't bring it all the way back. You should bring it back to e7.
Oh,
You can move your knight somewhere. Knight d5, maybe. You put a new pawn on f6. Pawn takes, pawn takes pawn. Then you'll have a rook file later on, but not quite yet. So you have to watch out for bishop takes h7 if you move your rook. So, you could play bishop at g6, potentially. Let's see. Where do I want to go?
Should I capture with f1?
Take with h pawn so that you expose your rook. All right. Guess I can go here now. Knight takes bishop. And maybe just e5. And you can bring your knight back.
Back to e7.
You could bring your knight back to e7, potentially. Now move your knight to f5. He's threatening some other mate, so you have to defend f6, but your queen can defend f6 if you move your knight. So moving knight to f5.
To f5.
Knight to f5. Now your queen defends f6. And you're also threatening e3 with a fork and a free pawn. You could move your existing bishop, your undeveloped one, to h6, because then it is threatening e3. You're double attacking e3. Yeah, that's fine. He is double attacking f6, so maybe just rook takes bishop. Rook takes bishop looks quite good for you. Okay, and
Capture.
I'm not sure at this point. Um, Rook is bad for me, so hold rook if you can.
I can, but I.
Yeah, just make any move. It's fine. Rook is fine now.
Oh shit! I wonder.
That's fine. Okay, great job. Yeah, we did have Gamgee. My semester is over. I have no obligations, which means I have no curfew anymore. I can play as long as I want. Pawn takes pawn. There you go. Please keep moving. Knight e4. You have to keep moving. If you don't move, this is going to be very bad for us. Knight to g5. Knight g5. You could put a new pawn on h6, something like that. Okay, that's fine. Bishop at g6, get more pieces on the board. Bishop at g6. Yeah, great move.
Your opponent is so fast.
Take the rook. That's a free rook. Great job. He could take his knight. Bishop takes knight.
Oh, the queen, please.
Queen takes queen. Okay. I would like to give stuff. So, um, you need to get a little bit safer. Uh, yeah, it's really hard for me to hold stuff here. Looks like a bishop is good for you. Let me see. Okay, put a bishop on h5 check. New bishop on h5. Now move your knight to d5. Your knight that's on f6. That's not d5. That is an e move, not a d move. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, maybe a pawn on f7 just to get safer. Pawn takes pawn. We're going to be in a lot of trouble here, but not much we can do. Rook to g8. You might get mated, but there's nothing we can do at this point. Okay, move right. Rook takes rook. King takes bishop. Okay, maybe knight at f5. You want to get more pieces on the board. You could play knight takes knight. Don't know about that, but okay, it's fine. Okay, so a queen mates you. Try to get safe. You really need to get safe. You could put a queen on f7, maybe? Or knight on c6. Oh, that's not f7, but that's okay. Feel free to give your queen if it helps you get safe. I'm extremely concerned about your position. Knight takes knight. Please get safe. Anything for safety. God. Okay. Yeah, you made it. Yeah, you need to get more pieces on the board near your king. We were up a lot of pieces, but I can't, like when we're down time, and we were down a lot of time, I cannot hold trades. When I say trades, it was a 2-for-1 sale. Every piece that was traded, we got 2 pieces, they got 1. But you need to put pieces on the board. Okay, next game. Great move. Attack in the weak square. Okay, pawn at c2. New pawn at c2. Take his knight. Take the rook. Knight c6. Develop your knight. Take it. I don't care about your queen. You could play bishop to d6, maximum safety. Or you can save your queen, whatever you want. Doesn't matter. I've made him one. Put more pieces on the board. Like bishop at e7, maybe. If he takes your knight, you take back the pawn. Pawn takes. Form a wall. Good job. Amazing feat. Got me everything. Wait. Let me get you something. Hold on. Put a pawn on e3. New pawn on e3. And if he takes your knight, then you take f2 or his knight first. Okay, knight takes pawn. Now you can move your knight to c2 and then take his rook. I like d5 there, and d5 because it gets you some attack. Pawn takes, yeah, that's fine too. You can take his knight with your pawn. Nice move. You can pawn check him. Yeah, that's fine too. Whoops, this tactic did not work out like I thought. I think it'll still be okay though. That I don't know about. That's not really fast enough. But okay. Pawn check. I'm thinking of giving a queen. Yeah, I'm gonna give the queen. Okay. Put a queen on h1. New queen on h1. And then pawn takes whatever he interposes. Yeah, pawn takes knight. Now you can play knight takes pawn check. Knight takes h2. And I think I like just pawn at g3. New pawn at g3. Knight at g4 is also good. They're both good. Just any check is good. New bishop at h4. Defended by your queen. New bishop at h4. Now he is in trouble. Okay, you can move your knight that's between your queen and his king. Anywhere, basically. And maybe h5. You push h5, check. Okay, great job. Taka says new map. Not sure what you mean by that, but we put the rules in here in case you're not familiar with what bughouse is. Take with pawn, I think. Yeah, that's fine too. You should try to develop more pieces. There you go. Bishop takes knight.
Should I try?
Um, let me see. Maybe just... does that sack work? What about just pawn at b5? You can tempo his bishop. You could play pawn at c6 now. And pawn takes pawn. And your knight is not in any danger, so you could put a pawn on e5 to fork those pieces. And if he plays queen takes knight, you have new bishop at b5 to pin the queen. Bishop at b5 to pin the queen. Or bishop at a4. Whatever.
I have no bishop.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get you a bishop then. I will work
Maybe
on that.
just recapture, not.
No, no, no. I will get you a bishop. There's a bishop. Yep, knight takes queen. Now you have a bunch of threats. You're threatening knight takes c7. You're threatening pawn takes knight. You're threatening queen takes d5. If he moves this knight, it's hard for him to defend everything. Yeah, you could just take something with your pawn. Great job. Could put a pawn on. Okay, that's fine. Put a pawn on e4. Control that light diagonal there. Knight takes pawn. So do you activate your knight? Awfully nice of him.
Maybe knight to d3 first. Check.
No, just take the pawn. Knight takes pawn. You can always do that knight move later. You could do your knight move if you want now. New knight at d3.
This not work. No.
Okay, you don't have to if you don't want to. Let's see. No, I mean it's fine. It's still good. Knight at d3 I like. If knight takes, you pawn takes, and you have bishop takes g2. So it seems good for you. Let's see. Go here.
Did not realize that.
Yeah, you can either take g2 or yeah, that's fine. New knight at f3. Check. And you're gonna have a free rook. Knight takes rook. And now you're controlling his dark squares. Yeah, great. Getting more pieces on the board. Like it. You could put a rook on g6 for maximum safety, or you could check him. You could queen at e2 looks like checkmate, or pawn at e2 is good as well. Great job.
Yes.
We're trading queens, okay? You look fine.
Yeah.
Move your knight so it's not free. Maybe to d5.
Pawns to
You have a knight on f6 that is hanging, so let's make it not hanging. New knight at f3. New knight at f3 check. Knight takes knight, then knight takes queen. You are very close to main. Put a yeah, that's fine. You could play knight takes pawn there. Knight takes e3. Then bishop takes e3. And now you play knight takes c2 check, and then take his rook for free.
knight takes what?
Knight takes c2 fork the king and the rook. Great job. Yeah, you probably could checkmate him as well. You had so many pieces in hand. But well, there's free pieces to take. That's more straightforward. Yeah, that's not a good thing to do. Now you're limited in development. You never want your bishop there. Yeah, take the pawn, develop your pieces. Keep developing your pieces. Take that knight. That's a free knight. Bishop takes knight. Let pawn takes pawn there. Or, oh, never mind. It's his move.
Pawn takes.
Hold on. Let me get you a knight. Knight looks pretty good for you.
Yeah.
Or you could put a pawn on c7. That's also good. I like pawn on c7.
But the pawn.
You could wait for a knight if you want, or you could put a pawn on c7. They're both good. But a knight should come next move.
Should I take a queen or
Yeah, or you could take either one, the queen or the rook, whichever you prefer. Yeah. Hold rook. Rook is bad. Oh, you. I guess you don't quite have checkmate. Yeah, hold rook. Rook is very bad. Great move. Oh, I think you even had mate with moving your knight to e5. But that's okay. You still have a great position. You could take the knight, or you could play knight e5. Good job. Move your d pawn. I like d4, but d3 is okay as well. Yeah, the knight takes d4 if he takes that. Now you've got your bishop more active, controlling more squares. Knight at a5 is good for you. You knight at a5 to attack the bishop. And if the bishop moves away, then you can take c6. Let's see. I think I take this. Okay. You found a good move, I guess. Let's see.
Should I take the knight?
Um, I
It's
think
okay.
I think you could just castle there. Okay, you can retreat your knight. Oh, is it? Okay. Interesting. You can retreat that knight again. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Pawn is good.
You could put a bishop on d5. So you're threatening to sack on f7. He doesn't do anything about it. And if he plays bishop takes bishop, you can take with pawn. And yeah, pawn takes bishop. Now you've got a more centralized pawn. And at the same time, you've also have an open rook file. So you could play rook e1 there, or you could play pawn at c6. Also good. Or knight at c6 or bishop at c6. A lot of options. All right. Tempted to sack. Guess I probably shouldn't. Well, let's try this. This looks fun. You can take his bishop. Yep, looks good. I'm gonna sack. Can I sack my queen? Don't have to, but probably should. Yeah, okay, pawn check. I'm sacking my queen. Looks like you're gonna mate him there. Just slow it down and make sure every move is check.
Okay.
Move your existing queen to d5. Then you can move your knight to e4, your existing knight. Knight e4 check. That works too. Yeah, I just figured you had a chess mate, but bughouse mate works also.
Didn't find it.
Yeah, the chess mate was knight e4, then he has to play king to g6, then you can move your queen to g5 as mate. But your mate worked just as well. Like knight f3 there. It develops a piece and it guards your square. Now you can castle. I like d3 there at some point. Move your knight to d5. Knight d5. If you're attacking his queen, you're also threatening to fork him. Okay, now hold on. I think you just played d3. If you play d3, you defend your bishop. Okay. You could play c3 to tempo that bishop. To
I
c3.
take.
I don't think you want to take the knight because that actually helps him with his development. I think just c3 is good. You grab more central squares. Okay, you could play pawn takes or bishop takes. They're both good. Okay, now pawn takes bishop. And now maybe get your bishop out, maybe to f4, bishop f4. And you're threatening rook c1 at some point. You have a lot more development than he does. You can sack if you want. Bishop takes pawn check. Looks fine for you. Oh no, not that pawn. That's not check.
Oh,
But that's okay. You still have a great position. Okay, now you have knight takes pawn. Uh, maybe new knight at c7 if he doesn't defend that. Then you can fork the king and the rook. Yeah, I still another idea now is pawn at g7. Pawn at g7 to threaten the rook and threaten promotion. And if he moves his rook over, you have pawn at h7. Pawn at h7 there. If he takes your pawn, you can promote the queen. And
should
now
I
now I like
cancel?
knight at c7. Let's try knight at c7 check now.
And
And you could
then
just take the rook. Or oh, you could take the bishop. Yeah, take the bishop even better. Queen takes. Looks like you mate there pretty soon. Let's see. What do I want to do? Oh, okay. That works. Great job. Yeah, whenever you see spaces on the 7th rank, you want to look to drop your pawn there and promote the next move whenever you can. And retreat your bishop. You've induced a weakness, so that's great. Now play d4. I like d4 there. And the idea is you want to play bishop to f4 at some point. You can take that. Pawn takes pawn. And now you can tempo his queen. Or no, hold on. Bishop to f3 so that he doesn't take g2. Bishop f3. And now you can move your existing knight to c3. You can play knight takes queen. Or actually, you could play knight takes
Yeah,
bishop. Knight takes bishop is better. Knight takes bishop. You can knight check and then, or oh, hold on. I guess you
I
have to.
check.
You can move your existing bishop, or you can bring your knight back. Yeah, that's fine. So your threat is knight at c7. We'll see if he does anything about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, knight at c7 looks really good. And you could either take the queen or the rook. They're both good, so whatever you prefer. And now save your knight, maybe 95. You could try pawn at b7. Pawn at b7 attacks his rook, and you're also threatening shenanigans back there. Let's see. Yeah, great move. Love it. Looks like you're getting a free rook. You could play pawn at b6.
So for knight take.
Oh, great job. Nice. Nice tactic. Nice pin. You have knight takes e4 now. Bishop takes knight. Knight takes pawn. And you can retreat your knight to d5.
E5.
To d5. Guarded by your pawn. Yeah. Pawn takes. You can put a pawn on e4. Forks and pieces. He might pin it with rook over, but that's okay. You're still doing pretty awesome there. Let's take the knight. Like free knights.
Maybe pawn on G2.
Sure, I like it. Very good. Bishop at h3. And you have mate in 1. If he moves, yeah, so it's queen in. If he moved king up, then you had queen at h4 would be mate, supported by your other queen. So you had mate either way. Great job. Like I didn't move. You can just take the knight, and then I like just pushing c3 here. And if he takes it, you can take back with knight. Okay, you could just castle. Hold on. Let me get you something. A pawn is very good for you. Let me see what I can do. Hmm.
Knight to d5.
Yeah, new knight at d5. I like it. Knight takes pawn check. Take the rook. Just king to the right. You're fine. Good job. Yeah, I think at the end there you just had queen takes pawn. You were pretty safe. Take the pawn. Thank you. That's a very helpful pawn. So just develop. Get your knights and bishops out. Keep developing. Keep developing. Get your other knight out. Or you could play pawn at h3. Pawn at h3 is good as well. Pawn at g2. New pawn at g2. You're threatening rook at h1, and it's fairly hard to stop.
This looks like knight.
Rook at h1. Yep. Great job. So that game, it's important to note, like when you pin his knight and stuff like that, you weren't taking the knight because you want to leave the tension. And if you took the knight, that would help him develop. So you don't want to trade your best piece for one of his bad pieces.
So it's good to hold that pin.
Yeah, it's good to hold the tension. Yep, get your knights and your bishops out. Get your knight out, knight f3. Ooh, I don't like that. That's a pretty bad move. You have to take that. Knight f3. Oh, you have to move your knight. It's getting very hard for you to live now. Knight f3. You have to play knight f3.
G knight.
Your knight on g1 that is preventing you from castling.
G1.
That's the one we want to get out of there. Okay, you can play pawn takes pawn. Bishop to b3. You can just retreat it. And now you can castle. Maybe pawn at h3. You want to get the scary bishop out of there. Pawn at h3. And you can play knight takes bishop if he takes your knight. Knight takes bishop. You can play pawn takes pawn, or you can move your knight. And here, just knight d4, I guess.
Should I hold the queen?
I'd prefer if you held a queen, but it doesn't mate me. I think knight did d4, defended by your e pawn, is pretty good. So you can start attacking here. Pawn at h6 looks pretty good for you. Pawn at g7. And now you're threatening queen at h8. If he takes the pawn, you can move your knight to f5. Knight f5 looks pretty good.
Bishop to h4.
Queen at g7, I think checkmates. But your position's pretty crushing. You have a lot of options. Knight f3. There you go. Nice. And now you can get your other knight out. Thanks to follow from Super Cool Pro 61. Really appreciate it. Okay, I like knight to e4 here. It threatens the queen and the bishop. Here exists a knight to e4, forking the queen and the bishop. And hold on, let's think about this. Maybe just castle. You're not in any danger. You have good development. Now you can put a bishop on d6 to threaten the queen. Bishop on d6. And he's probably going to have to move the queen away, and then the pawn is going to be free. You're probably going to have bishop takes e5 after that. I guess, or knight takes e5. They're both good. Actually, you could... I like knight takes e5 even better. Knight takes e5. Oh, that's fine too. That's fine. Okay. So you can
H7.
It's fine. You can move your knight to d6 check. Knight d6 check.
No, no,
Yep.
I confused the
And
knight and
and now you can just save your
bishop.
bishop. You can bring it back to like e2 or something like that. You can retreat your bishop to g3. And you're still guarding your knight. That's a free bishop. Knight takes bishop. Hmm. Interesting position.
Maybe bishop d6 check.
Yeah, you could do bishop d6. That looks fun. You can play bishop takes knight. That's a free knight. Okay, hold on. Let me get you something. It looks like a knight will win a queen. So let me get you a knight. So the idea is a new knight at g5
G5,
check. Yeah, but let me get you the knight first.
just double knight attack.
Okay, there you go. Knight takes queen. Hmm. Fascinating. I guess I'll take that. Yeah, that's fine. Knight takes b7. You can just keep attacking him. Great job. Take the queen. Now just develop your knights. Yeah, that's a good move. I like it. Hmm. Just keep developing stuff. Put a bishop on b7. Oh, never mind.
That's still well.
You can bring your knight back to e2. Knight e2. Bishop at b7, attacking the rook. So you have, maybe later you have knight to e5.
Or put the knight to 7.
Yeah, I like move your existing knight to e5.
Okay.
And now you're threatening a new knight at f7. Or, huh. Interesting. Maybe just a3. You can get your rook in the game. a3. Try to trade some of those things off. Okay, now you have your knight check at f7 and take the rook for free.
Which exists.
Your existing one
It
or a
doesn't
new one,
matter.
it doesn't matter. I would use your existing one. Yeah, free rook seems fun. Okay. So I like you can take b4 at some point. Yeah, that's fine too. You can put a bishop on h5 check and then take his knight with the bishop. That gets you very safe. bishop takes knight. You could throw in a knight check if he doesn't do anything about that. Yeah, you could bring that knight back in the game. Knight f7 check. Then knight e5. Or actually, maybe just bishop to h5, I guess, since he's letting you do that. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes g6. Great job. Yeah, you had all your pieces attacking him. That's awesome. That hangs a pawn,
Oh,
unfortunately.
blunder my.
Yeah. Uh, I guess you have to bring it back to d6, unfortunately. Pawn takes pawn. Knight, yeah, knight f6.
But he escaped to g7.
Yeah, knight f6, and then he can't take g7.
Oh.
Queen to e7. Okay, move your knight to c6, your undeveloped knight. Okay,
g8.
you can play, you could play queen takes bishop, and then knight takes queen. And
No.
then you had pawn takes f6. So you were doing okay, but you have to watch out when he attacks your pawn. You want to guard it. You could try pawn at e4. Whoops. I hung a piece. That hangs a piece. He can take two of your pieces for one of his. Oh, but he didn't. Move your other bishop to, yeah, attack the queen. That's good. Okay, now hold on. I'm not sure what to suggest. You could play queen d7. Pawn takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Either one. Bishop to d5. Your existing bishop, I think, but a new one is fine too. Okay.
Knight is
So you're guarding your rook there with your bishop. You can put a pawn on b7.
maybe you want this week.
Okay, great job.
Hold on 2 seconds. I must check.
I didn't quite hear that. Could you repeat that, please?
I must put my phone to charge.
I
Seconds.
I heard you must something. You must what? You need to go or something?
No. Just hold on 2 seconds. Not push the button.
Oh yeah, I won't push the button. Yeah, I'll wait for you to push the button. Are you taking a break? If you need a break, I can take a break too for a minute or two.
No, I already did.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay. Knight g4, I guess. Hold queen. Queen is bad. Okay, hold on. Move your bishop to d7. Queen is probably okay at this point. You can take it. Yeah, rook takes queen if he takes. Yeah, you have better development than he does. And your threat is, well, never mind. I suppose you could just take his knight. Bishop takes knight.
maybe pawn h3 first.
Yeah, you could try pawn
And
h3 is fine, sure. Now, yeah, oh, great move. Knight check wins the game for you. Great job. We might trade a bunch of stuff here. So try your best to be safe. You gotta develop your pieces. Yeah, you're in a lot of trouble. Oh, that's really bad. Queen at g6, I guess. But it's gonna get really ugly over there. Queen at g6. It's gonna get really ugly. You have to make very precise moves now. We are probably completely lost at this point. Pawn takes pawn, I guess. Yeah, your position is really horrible. Knight takes knight. No, oh, that's really, really bad. Now I think you're completely lost. You can try knight f5, but I think you're dead at this point. You had to defend really precisely there. I guess try king f7. I mean, I'm mated anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Queen takes pawn is forced. Queen takes f6. Oh wow, they didn't mate us. It's awfully nice of them. Rook takes knight. Pawn at g7. Yeah, this is really, really bad. Yeah, we're both completely busted. Oh god. Try pawn at e3. New pawn at e3. Your only shot. Pawn at e3 is your only shot. Otherwise, you lose the game immediately. And I have no idea how I don't die in the next move. Probably no way to live through this. Okay, pawn takes f2. Pawn takes f2. Pawn at e3. Pawn at e3 is your only option. Knight takes knight. Okay. Yeah, I guess you're completely dead. King e7, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the essential problem that it doesn't matter. You're made in next move, and so am I. The essential problem is that your openings are extremely passive. So we basically have no chance when we play any players who attack. But all right, on to the next one. When you play e6, it creates huge weaknesses for the whole game. That's why I always play. That's why I always play e5 instead. What's that?
I will try to play active.
Okay.
Should I press game?
Yeah, sure. Yep. So get your knights and your bishops out. Pawn takes pawn. Hold on, don't move. Let me try to do something here. All right. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Knight takes knight. Hold on. Put a knight on c2 check, and then take his queen. Yeah, that's fine. Wait a second. Let me get you some things. It's like a bishop is good for you. Hold on. I'm gonna win you a few things. I'm gonna get you a queen. Put the queen on g4 check. Queen at g4 check. Queen at g4 check. Then you have queen takes g7. And that makes you very safe. Queen takes b2 is a free pawn. Now wait, a pawn is extremely good for you. Let me get you a pawn. Pawn at c2 is going to be completely crushing. Let's see if there are any other ideas. I think that's just the best idea. Okay, pawn at c2 check. And hold on, let's see what he does. Because the move might not be straightforward here. Okay. Actually,
Maybe
I
promote
think
pawn
just
to
pawn
queen
take.
with check.
I think you could play pawn takes knight, promote to queen. Oh, okay. So you could play. I think you could either take the bishop or take the rook. Either one is good. Yeah. So maybe okay. You could try to get your other queen into the play there. Like yeah, that looks pretty good. Pawn check.
Maybe check with queen.
Pawn check. Either of the places looks extremely good for you. You can take his rook, or you can move your queen to e1. Your existing queen that's on e7 could go to e1. Great job. Yeah, your opponent was very good at exploiting your back rank weaknesses, but he still had a better attack. You could just take the pawn and then tempo the queen by getting your knight out. Bishop, move your existing bishop to e7.
Should I castle?
You could castle, but it's probably better to develop more things. Well, you could castle. Castling's fine. Sure. Watch out, don't get mated. So you could put a pawn on g6.
Bishop,
You could put a bishop
maybe
there, but a
bishop.
pawn is better because he's going to put a pawn on f5. You could just take that, pawn takes pawn, and then you could put a bishop on g6 after queen takes pawn. But don't pre-move it because you might just... Okay, new bishop at g6 looks pretty good for you. Okay, here I like
Maybe
just
forward,
d6 maybe to activate your bishop.
maybe knight on g5.
Sure if you want. You could... Yeah, that's a good move. I like it. Is it okay if I trade queens? Might not be great for you. Let me try to hold it. Okay, I'm not... Now I'm going to trade queens. Uh, just take his rook.
Should I
Take his rook and then put a pawn on d4 maybe. New pawn on d4. Uh, you could play... You could take that with anything. Great job. My, my opponent is playing a trade line, so he's going to trade a lot of pieces. Move your bishop to f5. Bishop f5. So now you're attacking c2. Put a knight on c2 check, then take his rook. Take the queen. You can play queen takes knight.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Queen takes knight. Great job. You have to move. Knight f3. Like, we are trading a lot of stuff, so you're just gonna die immediately. Take it. Take it. Straight down. Straight down. It's vitally important that you move quickly in the opening. Now I have to lose a piece because a queen mates you. And your bishop is not on an active square. You have to play queen e2 or you get mated. Queen e2. All right. Okay. So put a new knight on f5. New knight on f5. Okay, knight takes g7 check. All right, bishop takes e2. So I'm holding queen. Queen is bad for you. Okay, bring that knight back to f5. Okay, good job. Okay, we're trading queens.
Awesome.
Push your d pawn. Push d5. Pawn takes, or oh, never mind, it's his move. Okay. New pawn on e6. New pawn on e6. Time to attack. Pawn takes pawn.
Take on f7.
Yep, and then a pawn on e6. Take that. Okay, a pawn on f7. Great job. Yeah, this guy most don't plays very high trade lines, so it's good to be aggressive. So you want to play bishop to f5. Bishop f5. Knight f6. Take it. Yep. Excellent. Put a new bishop on e6. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. New knight. New knight on either f3 or e2. E2 is probably better. Knight at e2 check and take his queen.
Take with pawn.
Yeah, pawn takes. Okay, bring your knight back to g6. The knight that's on e5, go back to g6. You're attacking this bishop. So your knight that's on d4 can just take c2 for free. Okay, you can just take his rook and ignore that.
Should I take the knight?
You can go to g8, king
Great.
g8. King g8 is fine. Just king to the left.
He can smother knight.
I don't think he has enough yet. Okay, rook takes knight. Knight takes knight. Yeah, you're looking a lot safer now. Okay, pawn at e2. New pawn at e2. That's not e2. That is d2. So that might leave a mark. Okay.
Maybe promote.
Now you might die. Your position went from completely winning to probably losing. So hold on. We need to think really carefully about this. I think you need to play queen at g6. Rook takes bishop. Put a pawn on e2. Put a rook on f8. New rook on f8. I might be dead. Promote your pawn. Promote your d pawn. Promote your d pawn. Queen takes.
Oh, I was.
Yeah,
Shocked.
you were completely winning. The problem is,
I missed the
when a
pawn.
lot of trades happen, it is all about initiative. So you need to keep initiative.
Yes. I missed the e pawn.
Yeah.
So,
No worries. Next game. Yeah, for some reason you keep moving your bishop to b5 and it doesn't really do anything. It just gives him an extra tempo every game. Not really a good square for it. So you have to retreat it anyway, probably to e2. Pawn takes pawn.
but you say that great weaknesses on
It does, yeah, it does. So it can help. But you need pieces to exploit the weaknesses. d4, push d4. Bishop to f4. Now you're going to exploit those dark squares weaknesses. Okay, now, hold on. Let me get you something. Let's see. All right, knight at c7 check. And you can take his rook. You can take the bishop. And
bishop c5.
uh you have
Or
you have a lot of
a7.
good bishop moves there. Yeah, that's fine. And you have knight takes queen. Yeah, you could just drop a pawn on c5, maybe something like that. His king is in trouble. Just develop your undeveloped knight, knight c3.
Should I take?
Yeah, sure. Bishop takes knight. Looks pretty good for you. Uh, okay. Um, you could just retreat your bishop, I guess. Yeah, that looks good. If he plays knight takes knight, then instead of worrying about that, you could checkmate him. You could sack your queen. Queen takes bishop. If he takes it, you have mate in 1. Queen at d6 is mate. And there's another queen. Great job. There's e6 here, I guess. No, not bishop. That's really bad. That limits your development. Your king's bishop can never get out now. You have to play knight d7, I guess. And you're gonna lose your queen, but that can't be helped with that opening. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. Rook takes knight after he takes your queen. Um, okay, you can move your knight. I think knight back to c6 is good. Pawn takes knight is also possible. Or you could just defend the knight with a new... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, put something on f7. A pawn or a bishop. Alright, you are now safe. So that's good. Okay, let's see. I take that. Pawn takes pawn. Okay, maybe new bishop on c6, as it guards some weak squares and has an X-ray attack on the queen. Okay, watch out. He's trying to checkmate you. Maybe just pawn at f6. Get
New
in
pawn.
between. Yeah, new pawn. Get in between the queen and the. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Suppose I take this. Yeah, you can pawn check. I think just pawn check there looks pretty good.
I have
Yeah.
bishop. Bishop.
Okay. Well, you can wait for pawn. I'll get you a pawn. It's gonna come eventually.
Should I still wait for pawn?
You keep waiting. Pawn comes next move. There's a pawn. Pawn check. Okay, now you can put a rook in the back there. Great job. Hey, Power Grid. Power Grid, I assume you play the game Power Grid? I have a bunch of friends who are very into Power Grid. Used to be the best in the world. Maybe you are one of them. I don't know. You don't play it? Okay. My opponent is pretty good, so you're going to need to play aggressive. Okay.
Can I start my bishop?
New bishop
Is
at
that
d5. New bishop at d5. So you're threatening a nice check, and you're also threatening to take his knight. Hard for him to guard both. So he may find a way. Okay. Bishop takes pawn check. And then now you have to watch out for his checkmate shenanigans. Probably just pawn at g3 to get in the way of the queen. And if knight takes pawn, you take with your f pawn. Take with your f pawn. Okay. Move your existing knight to e2. We're most likely going to lose this game, but it can't be helped. Okay. You can castle.
should I look at the
Rook
bishop?
takes knight. Rook takes knight. Okay. New knight at e. Or I'm sorry. New bishop at e3. New bishop at e3. Okay. Rook takes bishop. Yeah, this is looking real bad for us. You could try bishop at d5. New bishop at d5. Uh, okay, pawn check. Go into pawn check. Now try. Okay. Now new queen at c5 check. Queen at c5 check. And then bishop takes queen if he takes it. Bishop takes queen.
Takes rook.
Okay. Knight at g8. Knight at g8. Knight at g8. God. I'm completely dead. I think you have checkmate, but it's I don't think it's going to be enough. Okay, rook at f7. Rook at f7. Rook at f7. Rook at f7. Okay. A rook takes pawn. Not that one, but that's okay. This sucks. Yeah, we basically had no chance from the start because my opponent is super aggressive and trades pieces, and it's yeah, you just are not an attacker.
And he call us noobs.
Yeah, it's just a matter of passive opponents. Like with passive opponents, we don't have any chance if we're playing aggressive players. I mean, I can survive, I can attack, but like I'm not gonna mate my opponent. So checkmate has to happen on your board, and your openers are not aggressive enough for that. All right. Anyway, next one. Get your king's bishop out to f5. Take it. Take the bishop. All right. Hold on. You play g6, and then don't move. Don't move. Okay. Bishop takes pawn check. Knight at g4 check, and then take his queen. Knight to f6. Okay. Hold on. You can put a new pawn on f5 to block the rook. And queen takes bishop if he takes your knight. Okay. Push h6 to attack his bishop. Okay. King takes pawn, I guess. King takes pawn. If you have to sack your queen, it doesn't really matter. Queen takes bishop. King takes rook. Rook to g8 check. Great job. Bishop to f5. Oh, there's no need to take that pawn. That just helps him develop. Bishop to f5. Bishop to f5. You have to develop your king's bishop, or you're just gonna lose the game. Oh God. Oh, bishop e7. Now you're playing passive for the whole game. You have no winning chances ever. Bishop to e7. Bishop e7. Bishop e7. You gotta develop your pieces. Yeah, d6 was a horrible move. Now your pieces are gonna have a hard time getting out. You try h6. You could try bishop d7. I guess you could try. Okay, bishop takes bishop, and you're looking a little bit better. Get your knight out somewhere. Thanks for the follow from Eclipse Doma. Really appreciate it. So you could put a pawn on g2, new pawn on g2, to go after his rook. Take his rook. Yeah, your king is safe. Your attack is faster than his. Queen takes knight. Oh, oops, I screwed that
queen.
up. Yeah, sure, you can take the queen. Here I like bishop at h5 because it puts another defender on the board. Okay, those trades were great. They were very helpful. Great job. Thanks for the follow from Eclipse Doma. Really appreciate it. Nope, Nadi M. Were you one of our opponents? You can take the pawn. Pawn takes pawn because it's going to help you to attack him. Get your knight out, tempo that. Yeah, then just develop your bishops and your knights. You can castle, I guess. And play d6.
Can I trade?
You could try like a6 and then go after the queen.
Pawn to
Just a6, yeah. Uh, Probably just knight takes knight there. Bishop takes bishop. And maybe, let me get you some things. Oh, shoot. I hung that. That was really dumb of me.
maybe b5.
Uh, you could play pawn at b5, sure. We might trade queens. Oh, you could take the bishop. It's fine if he takes the rook, as you have some initiative there. Here are like bishop at g5, because it pins his knight and it also defends your king. Let's see here. Okay. Now you want to. What about knight at e2 check? I like knight at e2 check. And you could move your existing bishop to e6. And that offers a queen trade. But I think it's... Oh, whoa. Okay, never mind. Queen takes knight, I guess? Okay. Now you are much less safe, and he's attacked. Put a new knight on c3 check. New knight on c3. Okay. Yeah, just roll out moves. You have to move. Yeah, we're gonna lose this just on time, but we have a winning position on both boards. This roll out moves, any move. You gotta move. Any move's fine. Let's make moves. Literally any move. Yeah. Thanks. Or oh, never mind. I already read that. All right. On to the next one. Just develop your pieces. The h6 is not a good move. It weakens your light squares, and you also hung a pawn, so that's pretty bad. You're probably already dead. You could try d6, but he's gonna sack on you, and you're gonna be sad all game. You have to take it now. Yeah, your position sucks. You could play knight f6 or queen f6, and you are killing me at the same time. I guess king e7, but your position just really sucks for the rest of the game. Yeah, h6 was a huge weakening move, and it also wasted a tempo. You have to play king e8. That is your only move. All right, new bishop at h5. New bishop at h5. Push your c pawn. Normally you wouldn't do that, but it creates some luft for your king. Maybe it's not good, but I don't know. Just my intuition of how to defend. Okay, bishop takes, pawn. Okay, take with queen. Oh, I don't like that. Knight takes queen is forced, but you're probably dead now. That basically was not a move, what you did. Your position is Swiss cheese, and this all happened because you played h6. Okay, put a pawn on f7. New pawn on f7. Okay. Bishop to e7. Bishop e7, what you should have done a million moves ago. Oh, it's your move? Pawn takes pawn. Okay, now castle. I had to lose a queen because of that. Castle. Oh, you can't castle? Oh, I'm sorry. Put a pawn on e6, I guess. I guess pawn takes pawn, I guess. I don't know. It's so bad. Put a pawn on e6. Take it. Put a bishop on f7.
Should I take?
Yeah, you have to take it. You have to take it. Don't move. Don't move for the rest of the game. Okay. Yeah, the mission at every game, your Saxon opponents are going to try to attack f7, so you can't weaken f7. h6 weakens f7 too much, and you need to get your king's bishop out so that you have a place to move your king. Otherwise, a few pawns and a few knights mate you. So you have to be careful in the opening there. Get your king's bishop out. Bishop to c5. Yep. And defend that pawn with your knight. Knight c6. Okay, now get your other knight out. And then castle. And push your d-pawn, d6. That's not so good. That's just a hanging pawn. And it's probably two hanging pawns, actually. Now you have to play knight d4, but your position is going to get very, very bad. Okay, put a pawn on e2. New pawn on e2.
But it's covered by.
Put a pawn on e2. Fork in the queen and the... Yeah. And if knight takes pawn, then play knight takes f3. Knight takes f3. And then new knight at h3 if he takes it. Take this bishop on g5. It's a free bishop. Now you can move your undeveloped bishop to g4 to tempo his queen. Okay, now move your knight to f3, your existing knight. And if he takes that, then you can take with bishop and you're checking him. And he is not a happy camper. Now you can take that, bishop takes pawn, and then new knight at f4. Or sorry, new knight at h4. Oh yeah, f4 is fine too. They're both good. New knight check on f3 or h3. They both work. Great job. Being aggressive. Great job. Now defend the pawn. Oh, no. That is not good. Now you just hung a pawn. You have to defend the pawn. Knight c6. Take the bishop. Straight down to f8 and you're safe. The whole point of developing the bishop is you get to move your king to f8 and you're safe. Unless he gets a queen, which he won't. You can take the pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Knight takes knight. Okay. Knight at c7 check. And then grab his queen. You can fork him again, take the rook. Nice. Develop your knights. Oh, nice. Free pawn. Knight takes f. Oh, okay, that's fine. I think you retreat your bishop to e2. Retreat your knight to b1. And then push d3 to defend your pawn. Or you could push e5, I guess. They're both fine. That is a great move. Okay, pawn at c7. To fork the... Yep. Okay, you're crushing over there.
Take the rook.
You don't need to. What about... Maybe, I mean, you could. I don't know. Whatever is best for you. You can take the rook if you want. Or you could push e5. Or, okay, yeah, that's fine. Great job. Nice feed. See, one of the problems with playing e6, in addition to all your weaknesses, it prevents your bishop from getting to f5 where it wants to be. So I guess just develop your knight.
I did not play e6.
You can pawn takes pawn. It's very helpful for you. Okay, now you can play bishop f5. Bishop to f5, because then you're hidden c2. Okay, you can take that bishop. You can castle first. Castle first to get your king safe. Okay, hold on. A knight is very good for you. A knight forks the queen and the king. I guess we're not of that much time, so you can move both of your rooks to the open files. So rook e8 and rook b8 in whichever order. Oh, whoops, I didn't see that, but that's okay. You're still crushing. I still like rook e8. You could put a
Maybe
pawn
bishop
on
d2.
b2. New pawn on b2. And take his rook. I'll try to get you some things. Let's see. You could. You have to have
Maybe
something
for
here.
knight and rook with bishop.
You could put a bishop on b2 maybe to fork the knight and the rook. Okay, now take his knight, and after queen takes bishop, you have knight at e2 check. Great job. Great feed. Pawn takes pawn. Okay. Bishop to f4.
Should I wait for the knight?
Put a pawn on c7. New pawn on c7. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Put a knight on b8. New knight on b8. You can play knight takes knight. And now rook at d8 check. It takes queen. Then you can pawn check.
Should I wait or something? Okay.
Yeah, I like it. Great move. Move your bishop to e5 to check him. Move your bishop to h5. Bishop takes pawn on f7. Your h5 bishop, yeah. So you're threatening queen to h5. See if he fixes it somehow. Bishop takes bishop. Then you can move your pawn to h4. Your existing pawn to h4 to try to reveal your rook. Pawn takes pawn check. Move your knight to f3 to check him. You try queen to d2, check. Queen takes knight.
Maybe with bishop.
His knight is pinned. Okay, that's fine. Not quite as good, but we could give it a shot. Move your knight to g5. Move your knight to f. Yeah, I might be dead here. Ooh, that's my fault. I should have played safer. But you were completely crushing. Get your other knight out. There you go. You can castle. Take it. Queen with queen. Queen takes bishop. Put a knight on f4. Your target is g2 now. Great move. Great move. Yeah, grab that rook. That's a fake queen. So, oh yeah, great move. Nice find. Uh, you can play queen takes knight, because it's a fake queen anyway, and then bishop takes bishop. Maybe knight takes h3. Now you're triple attack in f2. Great job. Get your king's bishop out. Yep. Get your other knight out. Knight f6. Take it. Straight back. guess your guy's waiting for a queen, but he's never gonna get it. Okay. So hold on. I think you should attack. So try rook at g4. New rook at g4. Okay, never mind. Take it. Put a pawn on f7. Okay, I think you should stall now. Or actually put a bishop on h5, and after that stall. Bishop on h5. So you're attacking the queen and you're defending your weak square. You can push h6 to get his knight out of there. And then after that, you should probably stall. Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. Knight takes pawn.
Knight takes.
Yep, knight takes pawn. Bring your knight back to f6. And then stall. His pieces are bad over here. Don't move.
Tell me when.
I will let you know. Your knight that's on c6, you can move it back to e7. You can play. You could play pawn takes pawn. And you can put a pawn on f7. And then after that, you should stall. Don't move. We are up a lot of time, and my opponent is a sack sitter. If you sit, I can take all of his pieces. Also, it looks like a knight is going to be very good for you. So I'm going to try to get that for you. You can play bishop takes d4. And you have knight check and win the queen. Knight at e2. Take his queen. Great job.
Can we get some break? Yes.
Say that again?
Can we get some break?
A break? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's take a break. All right, I will be right back.
I'm back.
Okay, I am back as well. So you can press the button whenever you would like. Trades are very good. So you might want to sack your bishop for f7 if he doesn't defend f7. Let's see what he does. Knight takes pawn. Oh, that was a free pawn. I don't like it when we don't take free pawns. Pawn at d5. Try to get that knight to move away. Pawn at d5. Knight takes pawn. That's a free pawn. Knight takes pawn. Excellent. Knight takes pawn again. Knight takes f7. Now you have pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Yeah, you can. Okay, now pawn at f5. Since the knight is pinned, you can exploit the pin with pawn at f5. Pawn takes knight. Bishop takes bishop. And I guess you could castle or you could play d4. D4 is good. I like d4, sure. You could castle there. If you play, okay, rook to e1. You're exploiting a pin. Okay, you can move your queen to g4. Queen g4. He has no blockers, so he's in some trouble. Now you can move your bishop to f4, check. Again, he has no blockers. So, you can, not sure what to do. You could move, maybe move your bishop to g5 and then bishop takes queen. As you're exploiting the pin of the knight. Knight can't take and he has no blockers. This looks pretty question for you. Great job. Get your other knight out. Knight f3. You can actually you can sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn is fine. And now you can put a bishop on d5 check.
Maybe check with knight.
Oh, either pawn or bishop at d5.
Oh. Take to the knight.
Yeah, bishop takes knight. And then you have pawn at g6 if he takes that.
Pawn or g6.
Pawn at g6, yes, pawn at g6 check. And then if he takes with pawn, you have knight takes e5.
And then take g6.
Yep. And if he moves king up, you can put in a new knight. Okay. You could just take his rook. Knight takes rook, because he can't even take back. Let's see. Should have something here, but I don't really see it. Guess I'll take this. Okay. You can bring your knight out, I guess. Or yeah, I don't know. You have a lot of options. So pick your poison. Let's see. I guess we'll go back here. You could put a pawn on g6, new pawn on g6, I guess. Or oh, hold on. He's attacking you. I didn't see his move. I'm sorry. Put a pawn on e3. Great job. Yeah. Okay, now, yeah, that's fine. Good move. You could take that. Bishop takes bishop.
Okay.
Yeah, you could trade the queens. Queen trade's fine. And then pawn check. You could pawn check
Maybe
again.
promote to the knight.
Okay, that's fine, I guess. I thought it was better to promote the queen, but I guess that's fine. Here's a queen that might help you. If he takes your knight, you probably have a new knight in. You probably made him pretty soon there. Queen at g6. It's pretty good. Good job. And castle. Defend that pawn. Yep. Maybe just d4 here. You can push d4. Knight takes knight. You can take his knight if you want. Bring your knight back to knight f3. Bring your knight back. Straight down. Oh no, a knight mates you. That, oh god, that's really bad. Take with king. Take with king. Take with king. Okay. You have to take that. Rook takes pawn. Take the knight. Pawn takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. God, I'm getting crushed over here. Yeah, that's not good. Don't move. You can't move or we lose. Okay, I live now. Bishop at d5. New bishop at d5. So you're preventing the queen trade and you're attacking this rook. King takes pawn. Bishop takes bishop. No, no. Oh god, that was really bad. Now you lose. Don't move. I will try to win, but you can't move or you're mated. You were completely fine if you played bishop takes bishop, but now you're mated in one move. So don't move anymore. Okay, got him. Yeah, if you played bishop takes bishop, he couldn't even take back with the rook because the rook was pinned. So you were very safe. Move your knight. Knight f6. Straight down. Uh, okay, bishop at g4. New bishop at g4. New bishop at g4. Okay, you're attacking the queen and the knight. Unfortunately, we have a time problem here. If we're uptime, this is an instant win. But downtime, it's gonna get ugly. Okay. So here's the problem. I think I have to give a bishop. And if I give a bishop, he's going to put it on h6. If he puts the bishop on h6, you cannot take the queen. You have to play bishop takes knight. The knight is the piece that's attacking you. And you probably still lose, but it is our best chance. I'm going to try to give as little as possible, but it's going to be difficult. Take it. Queen takes pawn. And then, hold on, king takes knight. King takes knight. Put a pawn on f7. We're trying like heck to help you live here. Okay, that's not a good move. That's unfortunate. Oh, but at least I have a win over here. Oh, that's a good move. I like the fork. Take his rook. You can rook check. Yep. Good job. Nice mate.
That's fortunate.
Bishop takes pawn. Take it. Free stuff. Straight back. You can get your knight to f6. Either knight f6 or queen f6. They're both fine. So queen e7 is good for you. Okay. Put a pawn on g6, I guess. Now push d6. Push your d pawn. That's a free pawn, unfortunately. Take the knight. Bishop takes. And then king takes pawn if he takes that. Uh, bishop takes knight, I guess. And then you have pawn takes e4 if he takes your bishop. Pawn takes e4. You are getting safer every move. So he may move his queen to a place where you can knight check him and take the queen for free. Okay, no such luck. You could play pawn takes f5 though. And you could trade the queens. Queen takes knight. It's fine. Great job. Yeah, a knight was scary at the end there, but I wasn't going to give a knight. So knight at g5, and he could have like mated you, but I wasn't going to give a knight. You can castle, yeah. So d6 is good for you. You can take the bishop. You can play knight takes pawn, knight takes e4, and then bishop takes pawn after that. Yeah, you can take the knight. Maybe just push f6. Trades are good. We're up time, so I'm gonna let you roll up pawn at g5. Just build a wall around your king. Either pawn at g5 or rook at g6. Just keep dropping pawns. Drop a pawn every move. Pawn at h3 maybe? Just please move. I need something or I die. Bishop takes pawn. Very good. So you can take that. Bishop takes pawn. Then knight at h4. Knight at h4. You have a queen. Great job. You could pawn takes pawn, it's fine. And then wait. Okay, that's fine. Don't move.
Okay.
Take the pawn. Bishop takes pawn.
Horse fork. Knight.
Yeah, I got you a knight, so knight check, take his queen. Great job. You can castle. D6. Now your bishop can become active. New bishop at h5 might be an idea, or you can move your existing bishop to g4, or you could play knight to d4. They're all good. Great job. You can wait for stuff. Looks like 2 pawns are good for you. Like, let me get you some stuff. Hold on. It looks like a pawn is incredibly good for you. I think I can get it.
If I
Um,
you
let's
bring
see.
the rook,
Put,
put the rook on g1 and then
hold on though.
knight.
Yeah. If I get you a rook, then you mate. That's a good point. I think. Well, hold on. I have a good move here now. So I might get you a rook. We are up 10 seconds, so you can wait and see what happens here. At the very least, I'm winning you a free knight. Nope, here's a rook. Rook at g1. And you have the smothered mate. Great job. You can sack. Bishop takes pawn check. Because I'm able to win back a piece here. Queen to h5 is pretty good for you. Queen takes e5. Queen takes e5 is pretty good. So you're forking the bishop and the rook. I'm not given a knight, so if he takes f2, you could just take it back. Take the bishop. Move your existing knight to f3, and it guards your queen. Uh, you can either trade the queens or you could play queen d5. So if he moves his bishop out, then you will have queen takes b7. Okay, I like either d4 or d3 here. And the idea is you want to play. Okay, well first save your queen.
Using bishop.
Yeah, so first save your queen. You can move your queen back to b3, I guess. And then your idea is bishop to g5 if he doesn't prevent it. Guarded by your knight. Bishop g5. Take his queen. Or oh, go left. I'm sorry. Go left. You're in check. Maybe it was better to take the knight before. I don't know. They're both good. You're crushing. Great job. Oh, Optimus Prime is a streamer as well. I'm thinking of giving a queen. I guess I don't have to. Never mind. Pawn takes pawn. And then bring your bishop back to e2. And probably want to play d4. Depending on what he does, but most likely. Move your bishop to f4. Good job. Take his rook. So I need you to hold a rook. A rook is bad for me. You can. Uh, hmm, let's see.
Because the bishop is free.
Um, well, your bishop is attacking his knight, so that's kind of fun. Maybe you just play c3. You push c3, and if pawn takes, you have knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. I have to give a queen here. I'm sorry. Um, you could take his knight, I guess. But you're gonna have to stall. Actually, don't move. Don't move because I need to fix some of my problems over here. Uh, it's just gonna take me like 2 moves to fix it. But I need to take this pawn.
Can I deliver a check?
Um, if you don't give anything, then you can deliver checks. So you're thinking knight check? I'm fine now. You can do
Yeah.
anything you want. And watch out, because eventually he could eat your bishop. Oh, okay, he didn't. Interesting. I'm very safe, by the way. So, you could put a new bishop on d2, maybe. You could pawn check him, I guess. Whatever you want to do. Anything's fine. Great job.
Nice.
It's your move, partner.
Need to refresh my page.
Yep. Sack. Bishop takes pawn check. And then pawn takes d6. Pawn takes d6. Oh, or queen takes. Just take the pawn.
Can I start checking?
Sure. Queen f6. Now queen takes g2 is a free pawn. New knight at g4, check. And then knight takes bishop. Looks pretty good for you. And now I think you have a pretty good attack going. So maybe knight at g4 again. And you can probably throw a rook check in one of those places. I don't know what to do here. You can pawn check. Pawn check looks good for you. You are really close to mate in there. Oh, shoot. Take his rook. Queen takes rook. Oh, never mind. Forget about that. Here's a queen. Great job. Pawn at f7. Plug the holes. Take the knight. Straight back. Queen to e7. d6. Push d6 so you can get your bishop out. Knight takes knight. You can move your queen to e8. You need initiative. Put a pawn on e2. New pawn on e2. Now move your existing knight to d4. Okay, great job. Take it. Free stuff. Straight down. Queen to e7. Queen e7. Push d6. d6. Your bishop's on. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. Knight captures knight. Okay. And now knight to d4. Your one that's attacked. You could put a pawn on f4. New pawn on f4. Bishop takes knight. And then knight takes knight if he takes that. You can play queen takes knight, I guess.
Knight take.
Uh, you could. The knight is free, but the pawn is also free. So just pick one, I guess. Great job. You can take that with the pawn or the bishop. There's a free pawn. Knight takes pawn. Don't take the knight because the pawn is free. Free is better. Okay, you can bring your knight back to d3. So don't move for a little bit here. I just want to get a little bit safer. We're up 30 seconds and my guy wants a knight or a queen. So if you stall, I can just take more free pieces. Okay, maybe new bishop at a4. And I guess you could castle. If he takes your knight, you take back with bishop. Okay, maybe rook e1. Bishop takes bishop. You can stall again. I just want to fix a few things. Uh,
Should I
do I have
start?
to get a you can go. It's fine. Great job.
Was that a huge lock?
What was that?
Was that a huge lock? We was down time.
Yeah, you did great. I like your openings a lot better now. Back to f8. King f8. Yeah, you're being very aggressive. Okay, put a pawn on h6. Try to get his knight out of there. Rook takes. Rook takes knight. Rook to h8. Okay, um, here I want you to push d5. King takes knight. You're totally fine. Okay, pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Okay, move your knight to d4. You're threatening pawn at e2. You're also threatening. Okay, just knight takes f5. Is that pawn is in your face? Knight takes f5.
Can I?
Yeah, just take the knight. Um, and you could play queen take, or actually bishop takes pawn check. Okay. Now, uh, maybe knight takes pawn check. That looks pretty good. Hmm.
Pawn check.
Pawn check. I
And
like it. Sure.
oh, that's not pawn. Not as
Great job. So your target is c7. That's a huge weakness. You could play d3 or d4. You want to get your dark squared bishop to f5. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Let me try to get you something. Because things are great for you. Okay, knight check. Take the rook. I'll take the queen. Pawn takes pawn. Yeah, great job. Pawn takes pawn. And if queen takes, you can tempo the queen with getting your knight out. And then I like d4 here, because then both your bishops are active. And now get your bishops out, get your knight out. You're in business. Old queen though, queen's bad for me.
I will try.
Don't give the queen. Maybe move your bishop to e2. That's fine too. Yeah. Then knight takes bishop. Put a new bishop on g3. So you have a bishop battery. New bishop on g3.
Oh,
Oh, that's not g3, but that's okay. Hold on. Here's a pawn. Put a pawn on e5. Take the bishop first.
maybe short.
Old queen. Queen's bad. Rook is annoying, but it doesn't mate me. I might trade queens. Okay, pawn takes knight. Okay. I think you're going to be attacking for the rest of the game. So knight at e7 is a threat for you. And even pawn takes g7 is a threat. Or pawn at e7 is a threat. I have a lot of ideas. Okay, either pawn or knight. Yep, that looks great. That's great. You play pawn takes pawn. And then move your f bishop to e5. And if he takes it, you could take back with knight. If you drop something on f6, you could take with your g bishop. Great job. Sneaky castle. That's good too. I like it. Stuff is good. Bishop takes pawn check. Now probably just knight takes bishop.
This knight for you.
You could put a pawn on f4, I guess. We might trade some things. Actually, move your queen to f6. Queen f6 looks really good. All right, now you could just play bishop takes bishop and then put a pawn on f4. New pawn on f4. That's good too. Just king to the left. It's your only move. If bishop check, then you have to play queen takes bishop. But he might not do that. We'll see. All right, pawn check. I think you win now because you have initiative. Okay, hold on. Let me get you some things. You could put a
Bishop to f4.
bishop at f4. Yeah, bishop at f4 is fine. You could play bishop takes bishop. Knight at f2 is pretty good.
Over there. F.
Either knight at f2 or knight at f4. I think they're both good. Yeah, I guess this just mates. New queen at f4. New queen at f4 is gonna mate for you. And you have queen takes queen. Great job. Knight f3 here. You get to develop and block the queen from coming in. You can castle or you can play knight to c3. Both good. Castle. Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good move. I like it. Hold on. You need something here. Let me get you something. Let's see. You probably have something, but maybe you could try d5. Or you could put this pawn somewhere. You could put a pawn on f4, I guess. Or you could try knight at g2. That's good too. You have a lot of options. Knight at g2, pawn at g2, pawn at f4. You could take that. Be a little careful because he has the open file. I think you need to put a pawn on g6. New pawn on g6. So he doesn't get too frisky. Move your existing knight to e5. Now you're starting to push f3. Fork his dudes. Okay, I think you take with your f knight. F knight takes bishop.
Maybe bishop to h3.
No. But new pawn at f3. New pawn at f3. You can fork those, and you're gonna win some stuff.
Or yeah. Took the rook.
Sure. Yeah, you can take the rook, and then put a pawn on e3. That looks pretty good for you. New pawn on f3. You could take his rook. I'm gonna get you some more pieces. I guess you already have a bishop in hand, so you could put a new bishop on f3, possibly. We traded queens, but you're attacking, so I think it's gonna work out okay.
Yeah.
Great job.
Can we get short right?
Oh, taking a break? Okay.
Yeah.
Looking over the game here. Okay, I picked up a few pawns there. My king was safe. I was attacking. I'm pretty happy with it. And he was safe with the castled king. It looked a little scary when two rooks were bearing down on his file. But then he won both of them for pawns. That was amazing.
Are you here, Chuck?
Yes, I'm still here.
Should I press the button?
Yep, sure. You didn't get your bishop out to f5 this time. That's not so good. Hmm. I guess you have to play bishop e7. You have to play bishop e7. You got to get your pieces developed. They are definitely not developed right now.
Maybe one castle.
You can put a pawn on h3 and start attacking. Hmm. shoot. I don't know what to do here. I guess we'll try this. I could put a pawn on g2. Pawn takes knight.
Knight is bad.
Okay. Keep that in mind. I don't think a knight kills you. You can always run to d8. But I'll still try to hold it. So you're threatening mate in 1 with rook at h1.
Yeah.
Difficult for him to defend against. You could put a bishop on h1, but then you take it. And then you put another pawn on g2. Then you put the rook on h1. Rook takes rook. You can mate him up. Good job. I'm gonna get in d6. Yep. You can play knight takes knight here. I know it hangs your queen, but don't worry about it. Okay, move your knight to f4. Knight f4. And now you have a lot of threats, and he has very few threats. So your threat is pawn at e2 to begin with. Knight takes knight.
Oh.
And then pawn at e2. Takes queen. Pawn at e2 again. Rook takes bishop.
Which rook is
Just take one of the rooks. Doesn't matter which one. Okay, you could drop a pawn again on e2. Your guy has mate, but he won't see it. Okay, rook takes bishop. Now you're much safer. Okay, take the rook.
e2?
Yep.
Then bishop
Okay,
e.
yeah, you can move your bishop to check him. Yeah, you were just winning a chess there. I screwed up because he could have mated you with a rook, and we were down time, so they could have forced a rook, but they didn't see it. Knight takes knight. Knight takes bishop. You can take his bishop. Knight takes bishop. Maybe you could put a pawn on h3 and start going after him.
Should I slide
You could take the knight, sure.
to the side?
Take the knight. The pawn takes knight. Yeah. Rook takes. You could put a rook on g7.
New rook.
Yeah, a new rook.
Is it
Actually, you just have mate. You can play rook at h1 check. Rook at h1 check is going to lead to mate. Then pawn takes pawn check. And if he takes the pawn, pawn check. And then you're going to have a queen checkmate depending which way he goes. Either on g2 or g4. And if he moves up or down. Queen at g4 is mate. Oh, I guess that's mate either way. Yeah. Pre-movable. Nice job. Knight f6. Get your knight out. You can castle. d6. I like bishop at h5 here, because it pins his knight and it guards f7, which is weak. You could play bishop takes knight, because that is gonna allow you to bring your knight into d4 if he plays queen takes. If he doesn't play queen takes, then you probably can mate him. Yeah, knight d4, your existing knight. Rook takes, king takes. Go back to g8, king g8. He doesn't have enough to get you.
To h
King h8. Yep, you're fine. I guess a rook is bad for you, but I'll hold a rook. Okay, your undeveloped bishop should go to g4. And now your rook is going to help guard your back rank.
maybe
Okay.
Oh.
You can yeah, pawn at h3 is fine. You can start attacking him. Okay, pawn takes pawn. Knight at h4. Okay, now it gets a little tricky. I think you put a new knight at f3. That looks the most fun. And then take with your d knight. Knight takes knight. So it's hard for him to get out of that problem he has. Your threat is bishop at g2. So he might sack his he might sack his queen. In which case you can just take it. Yeah, knight takes queen. And he's still in a world of hurt. And you're pretty safe. So you could put a pawn on f4. And if he takes your bishop, you could just move your knight back to g5 or put a new knight on g5. Because you're cutting off the bishop from g5. Great job. So you could castle or you could play h3. Or you could get your other bishop out. I would play h3. So the only problem with that move is if he gets a pawn on d4 forks your pieces, but he wasn't getting a pawn in that situation. Get your other knight out. You can castle. Pawn takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. I think you could just play knight takes knight there. Bishop at h5, I think. Get more pieces in the game. Rook takes. You can put a pawn on. Actually, you have mate. Queen at e2 is checkmate. Covered by the bishop. Great job. You have to
bishop.
defend the pawn. Maybe just push d6. Okay. Now push d6. Hold queen, by the way. Queen is bad over here. You could move your king to f8. Don't move. I screwed up. They could. Okay, we got lucky. All right. I have to sit because they have it. Okay, move your queen to e7. Queen e7. All right. Now we are both safe. Let's see. Just take the bishop. Put a pawn on f7. New pawn on f7. Yeah. Now your holes are plugged. So your ideas here. Defensive idea would be pawn at h6. Offensive idea would be moving your knight to d4.
Good.
Very good. Take the rook. You could I think I'd like, but push h6. Just push your h pawn. Push h6 to get that knight out of there. Because I don't know where that knight could possibly go. You might just sack it. Okay, take that one. Yep. queen takes knight. Bishop takes pawn. And queen takes pawn. I guess the bishop's bad for you, but he can't take one over here. If he knight checks... Oh, okay. Hold on. Bishop is really good for you now. So let me try to get you a bishop. I might give a rook in the process, but okay. Bishop at e3 check. Then you can win the queen. You can sack your queen. Queen takes pawn. I think is best. And hold on, I think you've mate. Knight at e2 check. Okay. So hold on. Let's maybe it's not mate, but it's pretty good. You could try new knight at g3. Let's try that. New knight at g3. Then knight takes pawn. If he takes it.
Pawn check.
Yeah, pawn at h2. New pawn at h2, check. And then knight takes rook. And then wait for stuff. A pawn is going to be really good for you. Wait for a pawn. Although I guess a knight would mate for you. You could pawn at h2 is good, or bishop at f2. Okay. Let's see.
Knight is good. 8.
Yep. Great job. Hey, Miss Jenny. Play knight out or queen out? Knight out's probably better. Rook to f8. Rook f8. Rook behind your king. Now if he knight checks, you can go to g8, and you've castled manually. And you're up a piece, and you're very safe. You could take that. That's another free piece. Sure, take it. Take it all. Great job. Nice feed. I hear like okay, that's fine. You could play bishop takes pawn check, and then knight takes knight. And then yeah, that looks good. Hold on, let me get you some more stuff.
Maybe bishop rook d5.
Bishop at d5, I like. Yeah, that's a very good move. Take the rook. That's a free rook. We like free rooks. You can take the queen.
Knight.
Okay, now watch out. I think you play new bishop at d1. Just to defend the scary stuff.
I should bishop. Right.
Okay, nice job. Pawn at h6. Time to start attacking. Pawn at h6. Try to get you some stuff. Knight takes rook. Pawn takes pawn. New bishop in check. Knight at e5 check. Good job. That's not so good. Hold on. You could try knight h6. Move your knight to h6. And then knight
And
g
bishop
knight
e5.
g4. Knight g4. Okay, pawn check, and then take his knight. You can play knight takes h2. Looks like a free dude.
Oh,
Uh-oh. What happened? That was not so good. I guess play d5. Push your d-pawn up to d5. Uh, you can
maybe I
trade. You can
move
trade
to
queens.
g6.
Just trade the queens. It's fine. And then you have knight takes pawn after that. Yeah, you can just take the rook. Okay, let's jump. You got to defend the pawn. See, he could have taken a free pawn there. It's not so good. Now you can castle. Don't worry about that. You can play d6. That you have to worry about. New knight at h6, I guess.
Need some pawn to be bishop.
Um, okay. Well, you can move your
I'm not sure.
existing bishop to g4. Bishop g4. So right now he doesn't have any blockers. Stall after he moves, because I'm in a wee bit of trouble. I just want to fix a few things. You can play bishop takes knight, and after that stall. You can move your knight to d4, and then stall after that. Let me get you a pawn. A pawn is very good for you. We're up a lot of time. I'll get you a pawn for e2.
Maybe put some bishop.
Um, well, I think it's good for both of us that you stall, because I'm in a little bit of trouble, but if you give me like a move, I can get very safe here. You could play knight takes d5. Knight takes d5. That relieves some of the pressure. And then we can go from there. Let's see. I guess you could put a bishop on e2 at this point.
We should move fast. No.
Great job. I like bishop to f5 here. You're gonna attack that weak square. Bishop f5. Push your e-pawn to e6. Push to e6. So your bishop attacks his knight. Take his knight. Okay, hold on. Let me try to get you something. You could put a pawn on c2. New pawn on c2. You could put a queen on d1. Then take the queen. And
Bishop
then,
d2.
I'm wondering, maybe let's think about this actually. You might have even better. It looks like even a pawn is really good for you. Hold on. Let me try to get you some stuff. Okay, put a bishop on c3. New bishop on c3 to attack his rook. And that puts him in a bit of a maiden net. So if he doesn't do anything about it, okay, just take the rook for free. That's a good start. You can take the bishop. And pawn takes pawn looks pretty good for you. Pawn takes pawn. Okay, never mind. I think I still like pawn takes pawn. Okay. Yeah, now you just... Maybe bishop at g2 could be an idea at some point. Maybe bishop at h6 to defend the pawn and also attack d2.
Is trade good for you?
Stick another bishop in there. No, don't trade queens. Try to get more pieces on the board. What about new knight at c3? New knight at c3. Check. Forking the king and the queen. And you can take the bishop and then the queen. Oh, nice. You can take the bishop. I'll try to start checking him. Maybe knight at in the corner to check him. I'll just try to check him every move. Good job. You could pin his knight if you're not sure what to do. Take with bishop, I think. Queen to g5. Hold on. This is
Maybe
this is getting.
knight to h3.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah, you can play knight to h3, sure. But be careful after that. Let's stall after that. Let me get you some more stuff. There's a rook mates for you. Let me see if I can get you a rook. Hmm. Shoot. I'm definitely going for the rook. I'm going for the rook. So just stall. Even if I can't get you a rook, a knight is very good. So I'll get you either a rook or a knight. So if I don't get you the rook, then I want you to play queen takes g2 and then put a new knight on f4. So let's wait to see if he gets the rook or the knight. Okay, sack your queen for the pawn. Queen takes g2. And then put a new knight on f4. New knight on f4. He's going to play knight takes knight, and he can play knight takes. That's surprising. You could put a bishop on g4. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Good job. Pawn check. Oh, that was a missed opportunity. Pawn check. Take his knight. Take the rook. Uh, no, he can just take that for free. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me try to get you some more things. Uh, just wait a second over there. Um, yeah, just wait. I have some ideas. If I get you a knight, then yeah, just wait. I think bishop at d6 is an idea if I can get you a knight. Okay, bishop at d6. New bishop at d6.
New bishop.
New bishop at d6, attacking the queen. If he takes it, you have knight at f7. Knight at f7. Now you can take the queen. Queen takes pawn. Yep. Look like you're doing okay over there now. Just save your queen somewhere. Maybe on the back rank somewhere. That's fine too. watch out. Looks like he's trying to get you. You can move your queen back to d1 just for safety. You could play pawn takes pawn, I guess. Now watch out. It's time to start checking it. Maybe knight at e8, something like that. He could just take his bishop. Knight takes bishop.
On d6.
No, the pawn d6 doesn't do anything. I think just knight takes bishop. That lets you continue your initiative.
He can knight me.
You could start checking him in the back rank there. Oh, that's a great move. I love it. So you can take the bishop to be safe. That's awesome.
This knight can.
You could take the rook or the bishop. They're both good. Let's keep checking. Every move should be check. Great job. Oh, watch out. Oh no, that is really bad for you. You have to sack your queen now. That's unfortunate. Let's go. Rook to c1, rook c8. Yeah, you're in a world of hurt over there. Knight takes bishop. Knight to g4. Knight g4. So you're threatening to sack, and you're also threatening to take a free pawn on e5. So let's see if he defends those things. He defended both. Knight at e4. New knight at e4. Now you're threatening pawn at d2, and you're threatening knight takes bishop. Hard for him to defend everything. Okay, knight takes bishop. And then knight takes the free pawn on e5. You can trade the knights.
I take knight.
Yeah, sure. And then push your e pawn to probably e5, but e6 is okay too. You could try h5 to try to get your rook file open. Yeah, just get in there. You should have enough. You could bishop takes bishop and then throw a knight at h3, something like that. Great job. You have to play d3. Okay, put a new bishop on b3. New bishop on b3. Because it looks like you're defending, but you're also attacking. Okay. Now you could even push c3 to get that knight out of there. Push your c-pawn. And c2 is guarded by your bishop. You can take that probably with your bishop. And just develop your knights and your... Yeah, looks good. Maybe h3 to get rid of the pin. King to d2. King d2. Oh, okay. Uh, yeah. Lock the file. Bishop takes knight. Grab that knight.
Should I try queens?
Take the queen, sure. Great job.
Knight
Oh,
is
hold
good.
on. Yeah. Don't move. I'll see what I can do. Drop the new knight in. Hold on. Wait for more stuff. Uh, Actually, you can just retreat that knight to e3. Pawn takes pawn. And you can take with either one. Bishop takes knight, I think. Hold on. Let me get you some things. Just wait a second here. I'm gonna get you a pawn. And you could put a pawn on c7. Okay, put a queen on d8. New queen on d8, check. And you can trade those queens. Okay. Maybe bishop at a3 check. Great job. You can retreat your bishop to e2. These dark squares are weak. So d4 is good. e5 eventually. I like d4 here. And now e5. And grab the dark squares. Okay. Hold on. I think you move your knight to h4. Knight h4. And then you're threatening bishop h5. Bishop h5 check. So if he interposes something, then I think you can just take it. Because then you're threatening queen h5. And if he doesn't interpose anything, then you're threatening knight to g6 check, and then knight takes rook, and it's a free rook. I think no matter what, you get some free stuff there. You can take the pawn. Bishop takes pawn, and then queen h5 check. Knight check. If he moves his king to d6, you have queen takes e5. Queen takes e5, checkmate. Good job. You can just retreat your bishop. I think your guy's waiting for a pawn for a4. Maybe I should stall. Okay, you can castle. And eventually I think you should play a3. Play a3 now. a3, that gives you place for your bishop. Alright, I'm going to start moving again. I don't think he knew that knights can move backwards, but in fact they can. So everything's fine over here. Do whatever you want. You have mate. Good job. You can take that. And tempo is queen. I like bishop out. Bishop e2. And yep. You're like d4, but pawn at d5 is another idea. So hold on. Let's think about this. I think just push your pawn, push d5, don't take it. Just push. They have knight takes knight, and then queen takes. Queen a4 looks decent for you. I should have done that different order. Interesting. I really feel like I should have something here, but I don't quite see it yet. The queen okay for you? Oh, hold on. This is a little bit scary. Bishop takes pawn check. Oh wait, I can just take this. I'm so stupid. Okay. You could play queen takes pawn.
Maybe free rook.
Sure. I like the idea of a free rook. Um, I'm sure you can find something to do there. Hmm. Really screwing this one up. Yeah, sorry. Just try your best to be safe over there. Try to activate your pieces, I guess. Oh, he gave me a queen. That's helpful. Great job. Yeah, I wasn't doing too good over here, but you did awesome. You can take that. Tempo the queen. Bishop up. Knight tempo. Yep.
Can I try?
Yeah, you can play pawn takes pawn. You can trade the knights. Or oh, never mind. It's this move. Yeah, knight takes knight. Looks good for you.
But I can't give bishop.
Bishop takes bishop. That's
No.
free dude. Rook over check.
Rook e1.
Rook e1. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, I like it. Hmm. I'm not sure what to do here. Maybe I have this. Oh, that looks favorable for you. Hold on. Let's think about this. Move your bishop to g5. Bishop takes pawn check. Knight at c5. Pawn check. Yeah, that works too. Good job. That's good. Just keep developing. You could castle if you're not sure what to do. Maybe knight takes. Oh, okay, that's fine. I like it. There's a pawn. Yep. Take all that.
Bishop.
You play knight takes bishop, and then move your knight to e5, knight e5. Okay. Um, you can play king takes knight. Okay. Put a new bishop at g3. New bishop at g3. Uh, and yeah, that's fine. Hold on. Don't move.
No.
Oh, I guess we're down a little bit. Knight loses my queen, but it's not a big deal. So, but just keep that in mind. Um, okay. Knight no longer loses my queen. So now we're okay. You could take his queen or take his rook. Yeah. You look pretty safe.
Can I?
Uh, any move. Just be safe. Great job.
Is knight good for you?
Ah, it doesn't matter. Just do whatever's good for you. I'm in a little bit of trouble over here. You can take the bishop. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Hmm. And given queen. Okay. Yeah, you look fine. You can take the knight. Bishop takes the knight. Then you get an attack, it looks like. Stuff is good. Yeah, you can't sit. You really have to keep moving. This is an instant win if we're up time. This is gonna be tough downtime. Let's see. All right, I guess we gotta go for a run. Hmm. Okay, just stay safe. I think I've made. So maybe plug the hole on b7, or you could move your knight to c6. So slow down. We have plenty of time. Plug the hole on b7. Pawn at b7, I guess. Okay, good job. Sorry, I got a little unsafe over here. It worked out. You still there, partner? I haven't heard from you in a bit.
Yes.
Okay, good, good. Hmm.
Pieces.
Oh, you hung e5. You gotta watch out for hung stuff.
I hope he is.
Oh, okay. Knight takes knight. Looks pretty good for you. Let's see. If I get this guy. These are great. Um, Let me see. I probably have something here. Oh, take the bishop. The bishop's very good. You. Great move there. You should have enough to mate there. Good job. Pawn takes pawn. It's okay there. Now I like bishop to c5. And there's a fun line here. So we'll see what he does. But basically, if he plays knight takes knight, then you can sack your bishop. Bishop takes f2. And
queen
you have
to
a strong
f6.
attack. Yeah, bishop takes f2, check. And then queen to f6. Queen f6 check. And now you have options. You could either play your d pawn takes the knight, or you could play the queen takes the knight. Okay, so yeah, that looks good. So you can actually sack your queen. Queen takes knight. Looks very good for you. And your threat is knight at e4 check. And his king is kind of out in the open there. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn. Now your knight is guarded. You can get your rook involved. It looks pretty good for you. Okay, and I can get you more stuff. That probably a bishop was better there than a pawn, but it's still okay. Okay,
Oh yeah,
now you have to watch out because he can play king takes bishop. So hold on. What about new knight at e6 and then knight takes bishop, and then at least you're like getting something there. Knight takes bishop. Okay. Your undeveloped knight can go to f6. Okay. So now you have some more stuff to attack with. So you could stick like a rook or a queen on e4, for example. Maybe you can move your existing knight to h5, one of those knights. Great job. Rook f1 makes you safe. Okay, hold on. Let me get you some things. New bishop at h4. New bishop at h4. Bishop takes pawn. That's a free pawn. Okay, now you you could put a new bishop on e3. Bishop takes, oops. Okay, that's fine.
Should I take a pawn?
Should you take what?
Never mind.
Maybe you could try knight at d5, new knight at d5 to attack the queen. Okay, this one might be a little bit
We
challenging.
might.
Okay, here's the rook. You have mate with the rook on. There you go. Great job. Just keep developing. Get your other knight in play. You play h3. I think I liked queen takes a little better there. Then you were staring down at f7. But that's okay. Huh. Okay. Try king to d2. King d2. And then queen takes bishop. If he takes one of those things, queen takes bishop. I'm sacking my queen here. Maybe I don't do it yet. Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn. Check. and then queen to g2, queen g2. That's not g2, that's g1. But that's okay.
Oh,
All right. Let's see. A knight is pretty good for me. But not worth sacking
his
for.
side, unfortunately.
It looks like you have a pretty good position though. Pawn check on g6. Move your queen to g4. Okay. Knight at
Maybe
f5.
knight check.
Knight at f5 check. Uh, you could throw in rook check. I guess knight takes pawn. Oh, I don't like that. Uh, yeah, you just threw away a win there. That's unfortunate. You could try new knight at c7 check, but life just got a lot harder for us. Knight at c7 check.
Maybe queen c check.
No, knight at c7 check. Take the rook.
And put bishop.
Uh, okay, bishop at a5 check.
Take it.
Yeah, bishop takes pawn, and then knight takes. Knight takes. Take the queen. I'm probably mated, but not much can be done. Okay, we got very lucky there. Yeah, you had you had
What
you had an
happened?
you had an easy mate, but then you hung a knight, which made my life difficult. uh yeah,
So,
but you
was
flagged
like
him, so it worked out.
this miracle. I thought that we will lose. We might trade.
Um, uh, Trades are not great, but if they're good for you, if you win stuff in the process, you can do it. You could try knight at d5. Bishop takes pawn, and then knight takes after that. Uh, okay. Take his queen. Knight takes queen. You can take that. Queen takes pawn, and then king takes knight.
Should I suck bishop?
Not yet. Maybe pawn at e3 to get a little bit safer. Oh, that's nice, a free pawn. Let's see. Can I do this? I think I can. Find out. Your position is pretty good.
Maybe rook to c1.
Yeah, you could move one of your rooks to d1 or e1, or you could push h3, or you could push a4. Yeah, that's good. And take with your pawn if he takes the knight. Okay, put a queen on a8, check. Queen at a8, and he has no blockers right now. And he can't take any, so we could just win by not moving. But what fun is that?
You can flag.
Great job. Let's keep developing. Get your other knight out. You can sack the bishop. And then move your queen. Hold on. Don't move. Um, move your queen to d4. Queen d4. Guard that. Bishop takes pawn. Okay, hold on. I think you should attack him. You could try.
With bishop.
Yeah, bishop at d5 maybe, something like that. Okay, now you can play queen takes knight since he moved away from attacking your knight. I think you just take the free knight. Okay, you can put a new knight at g6.
G6,
I think so.
7.
No, g6. Sorry, knight at g6 check, fork in the rook, and yeah. All right. Let's see. What do I want to do? Let me try this. Oops. Did not take a free queen. That was not my
Take the rook.
greatest move. Yeah, you can take the rook, sure. Let's see.
Oh, I missed the skewer.
That's okay. You're still doing pretty awesome.
Pattern.
Maybe rook at f7. That looks fun.
Okay.
Stuff is good. Bishop's good. Uh, let's see. I guess I could try to move.
Is in trouble. Keep yes.
Oh, you got him. Nice. Hey, Harry. Welcome to the stream. You can retreat that to b6. Straight back. I won't give a queen. Plug the hole. Bishop at h5 is probably best. Bishop at h5 attacking the queen. That is not h5. That is h6. Put a pawn on f4. New pawn on f4. Take it. Okay, rook to g8.
Maybe G8.
Rook to g8. So you've grabbed the important file. You can just push d6.
G6.
You can push d6.
D6.
Oh, or you can put a knight on g5. Okay, knight on g5 I like now. New knight on g5.
Take it.
Yeah, bishop takes. And then knight takes pawn. New knight on g6. Sorry, new knight on g5. New knight on g5. Yeah, that's fine. Queen takes pawn. Queen takes knight. Okay. Bishop takes pawn check. Queen takes queen.
Knight.
And then put something on f4. Like a bishop or a knight. Or actually, knight at h3 is good too. Okay, that's fine. Now put a bishop on e3. Take the bishop. Take the pawn. Go down to e6. Go down to f7. You have to be careful here. He's real close to mating you, but I think you get to h8 and you're safe there. King to g7. Yeah, king h8. You can take that. Take this rook. Take his rook and check every move. Check every move. You have plenty of time. Great job. Oh, nice job. Hold on. Never mind. Hold on. Actually, play queen takes pawn. Queen takes pawn.
Queen takes.
Queen takes pawn. Yes, queen takes pawn. Now
To
knight check,
use
and
the
then
knight.
knight check, then knight takes queen. Bishop. Actually, hold on. Let me get you a bishop.
Bishop take.
Bishop at a5 is good for you because it guards c7. So let me get you a bishop. Let's see. Is there another way to do this? Okay, here's the bishop. Put the bishop on A5 check. And then you have bishop takes. Oh, wow, he didn't. Okay. Yeah. Oh, great move. I like it. Uh, bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn, and then if he takes it, you have move your knight for check. Take with your e pawn, and then that gets your bishop in the game. Okay. So, just you could take the rook, I guess. Might as well. Everything is guarded. I'll accept that pawn, but who cares about a pawn? Um. So. Yeah, just find ways to check him. Maybe just pawn at e6, something like that.
Pawn to e6.
Or you can move your rook to d8. I like pawn e6. Or oh, castle. Great move. Love it. Yeah, get some checks in there. Yeah, you can take that. Rook at f5. Oh, okay. Okay, great job. And castle. Let's keep developing. d3. Yep. Knight takes knight.
But he took my
That's okay. Knight takes knight. You're gonna have a massive attack. Move your knight to f5. Knight f5. Knight takes pawn check. And then wait for pieces. If I get you a bishop, you can put a new bishop on h6. Yeah, I think I want to get you a bishop. That's probably best.
and then double check.
Yeah. Okay, there's a bishop for h6. Bishop takes knight.
Then bishop.
Bishop takes knight. Yep. Okay. So let's think about this.
But
Let's
this is
just
quite
wait a little bit because I want to get a little bit safer over here, and I'm probably gonna get you a free queen. Okay, you can play bishop takes pawn check. Okay, now I think bishop at d5 probably good for you. Okay, knight takes pawn. This may be a little risky, but I think it works. Time will tell. Let's go here. Okay, bishop takes bishop. Uh, yeah. Okay, that looks pretty good for you. All right, so you're doing a-okay over there. I need to get a good thing going over here. Let's see. Well,
should I slide?
um, just take that. Take that. Take.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were completely winning. Just had to roll out moose. Pawn takes pawn. Uh, yeah, that's fine. And tempo the queen. Yep. Maybe h6. You can push h6 to get that bishop out of your face. Move your knight to e5. Pawn at e6. I think you win a piece there. Take with pawn or bishop. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, move that bishop to g4. Uh, bishop takes bishop.
Maybe h5.
And then knight at f4. Your knight at f4. Because you're attacking the queen and you're also attacking g2. And if the queen moves away, then you could potentially play knight takes. Okay, yeah, well, that's just a free queen. We like that. Great job. Yeah, that's not so good. Don't pre-move because you're just hanging a pawn. Just develop your bishops and your knights, but now we're playing down a pawn the whole game. You gotta keep moving. You can't sit. You can retreat the bishop or you can check with it. But you gotta do something. Okay, now I like okay, that's fine.
Take
You could take the knight, I guess. And then push your d pawn. I like d5. Take the pawn.
with me.
It doesn't matter. Sure. Okay, nice feed. You can take the pawn. Yeah, take the pawn. Okay, push your e pawn, push e6. Okay, put a new bishop on g6. Move your knight to f6 to attack the queen and defend that pawn. Okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. All right, I'm gonna stall because I'm really worried about your position here. You're really close to mated because you haven't developed your king's bishop. So like a knight pretty much crushes you. Okay, put a pawn on f7. New pawn on f7. All right, now you're safe. So we're gonna start going again. Okay, nice job. So I'm playing the guy who likes to trade a lot. Hopefully we'll do better now that your openings are more aggressive. Do not take with your g-pawn. Oh, knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. Queen takes. Uh, yep. Reasonable, just keep developing. Bishop at a4, check. Bishop takes bishop. And then bishop at a4 again. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
And now queen to
Okay,
c4 maybe.
pawn takes pawn. Okay, now move your queen back to d1. Knight at c5 looks pretty good for you. You can pawn check him. Take the queen. Knight check again. Yep, looks like you're mating pretty soon over there. Great job. I think my guy's trolling. Knight takes bishop. Don't worry about the queen. He takes your queen, he can pawn check on g2. Good job.
Oh, what's happened?
I mean, my guy, he just hung all of his pieces. And it felt like he was not trying. Knight f6. So you can play knight at c6. You knight at c6. Okay. Move your existing knight to g4. Knight g4. And then you're forking the queen and the pawn.
I can't.
You have a knight on f6 that you can move to g4. Your knight is on f6, being attacked by a
Oh,
pawn.
knight. Sorry.
There you go.
Sometimes I confuse knight and bishop.
Yeah, me too. Okay, so now that knight can take the e5 pawn.
Yeah.
Okay, now push d5 to tempt with the queen. And move your undeveloped bishop to, or actually, no, hold on. Let's see. There has to be something
Just
here.
I made.
I think you just push the pawn again. Push the pawn to d4. Okay, let's try f5. Push f5. It's a very weird move, but I think it works in this case. Okay. Now, you could put a pawn on e3. Pawn takes pawn check. Pawn on e3. Um, I'll get you more.
Bishop check.
I'll get you more things. Yeah, you could bishop check, I guess, if you want.
Should I stop?
Um, sure. Yeah, you can stall. I'll get you some things.
Should I wait for the rook?
Yeah, just wait. I guess another.
We must hurry up.
Yeah. You. Never mind. Just make any move. It's all fine. Any move. Any move. Okay, great job. Yeah, I think I complicated it a little too much there. We both had good positions though. Pawn takes pawn. You can take the knight, or actually you had better, but that's okay. Try this. Yeah, that's a good move. I like it. Get your king's bishop out. You have to move it to e7. You're gonna get crushed over there. Okay, put a bishop on e5, maybe something like that. Knight at h4 looks fun. New knight at h4, so you're threatening to take g2. Can you take his knight? Or actually, hold on. New knight at f3. New knight at f3 check. All right, so you're threatening to take. All right, take the pawn. Take the queen. It's very helpful. Queen takes. Push your D pawn, D6. Pin this knight. Bishop G4, pin the knight.
And then D4. Knight D4.
Unfortunately, we're down time, so he's gonna get some stuff. This is gonna get a little tricky, but I'm gonna go move by move. We'll find something to do. Okay. Yeah, knight D4 looks good. Bishop takes knight. Okay. Hold on. Let me get you some stuff. Let's see. Okay, bishop at E2. New bishop at E2. Great move. Knight takes queen. Queen takes bishop. Like you're in business over there. Great job. Great feed. Oh, nice. Free pawn. You can move your knight to G4 or your bishop to G4. All fine. You can sack there. Knight takes pawn.
Maybe took free pawn on G first.
Yeah, you could play queen takes the pawn. That's fine too.
First up.
Either one, knight takes pawn or queen takes pawn. Okay, fine. You could try. Okay, that's fine. Probably just save your queen. Watch out. He's trying to do some bad stuff over there. You're probably safe though. You could play knight at d4, maybe.
Maybe on f6, rook f6.
Uh, what was that? Did you find another tactic?
Rook f6.
Rook f6. Yeah, I like it. Great move. You could play bishop at g6. Bishop at g6 attacks the queen and it defends f7 even more. Yeah, now you're very, very safe. You could try pawn at g2, or it might be worth it just to deflect the bishop. Um, yeah, that's reasonable. Great job.
There is already morning in USA.
It is 8 a.m. in US time, if that was your question. So you need to defend the pawn, get your other knight out. Yep. And get your king's bishop somewhere eventually. Bishop d3. I don't like that because now you're hanging a pawn. Bishop, now maybe push e5. Otherwise you're hanging stuff. Knight takes knight. You win a piece here. Knight takes bishop. Interesting. Guess I'll take that for you. Maybe pawn at g5. Yep.
Oh, I have this storage.
Yeah, that looks fun.
Not so.
Well, now new knight at d6 could be good for you, potentially. You probably trapped the queen anyway. Looks really good.
I try to capture bishop.
That looks pretty nice. Threaten a mate. Your king is very safe. Great job. Okay, made it. There you go. Very good.
Knight is good.
What is good?
Knight.
Night. Okay. Let me see what I can do about that. Um, there's a knight. Thanks for the follow from KO Gaming Zone. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Great job, partner. You can play d4 or knight takes knight. We might trade queens. Just put a pawn on b4. Pawn on b4. Then a pawn on c5. You can take that. Bishop takes knight. Not sure about that one. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Hmm.
Pawn is good.
Okay, I'm not so sure a pawn is coming, unfortunately. Um, you could castle, or you could play rook b1, or you could play knight at b7. You have some options. Take the knight. Now be careful. Maybe rook at g3, something like that. Because he might try to mate you. Rook takes.
Maybe start talking.
Pawn takes pawn is fine. Queen takes knight. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. You can give the queen. That's fine. Just live. I could try the pawn check thing you thought about before. Pawn check and take the bishop. I have mate. Okay, great job. I don't like it when you hang things. I guess you have to castle. But now we're down to pawn for the whole game. That's really bad. That seems to be your biggest weakness is hanging pawns and like move 3. I want you back a pawn though. Maybe pawn at d4. You pawn at d4. You can tempo the knight. Okay, bishop takes bishop. And so watch out. Now there's another pawn that is hanging. So let's think about what we can do to make that advantageous. You could try pawn at e3 and then sack a pawn to get his king a little exposed. Uh, Actually, pawn at f2 first. Pawn at f2, check.
Knight check.
New knight at g4. New knight at g4.
Maybe queen f6.
Pawn takes pawn. Looks pretty good. Pawn takes pawn. And I'll try to get you some things. Take the queen. Yeah, that looks pretty good for you. Maybe push d5 so that you can get more things in the game.
Should I say queen?
What about, yeah, I love that move. Great idea. Okay, pawn takes bishop. Just go to the left. You don't need to take that. Okay, pawn takes pawn. Okay. It's
Maybe bishop.
getting a little bit dangerous. Um, hold on. Don't move. I need to get a little bit safer. Oh, I guess we're down time. So, I guess you have to go. Just do what you think is best. Maybe knight at A1 is a possibility. Knight at A1 check. Knight at A1 check. Let's do it. Yeah, just keep checking. Every move should be check. Every move is check. Go, 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 go. Every move is check. Every move is check. Go, 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 go. Put stuff in there.
And moves
Take it.
check.
Bishop takes queen.
So
I had made him one. He just needed to live for 1 second. Oh well. Uh, Lydia, yes, I went to George Mason. I used to live right across the street from the Fair Oaks Mall in Fair Oaks. When I went to George Mason, but I don't live there anymore. Now I live in Tennessee. Hold on. Don't move because it looks like you're about to lose some stuff. That is unfortunate. We need to get that fixed. Okay, here's a pawn. Put the pawn on d6. Okay, and now develop. Pawn takes pawn. Move your knight. I like f5 here. Push f5. Okay, maybe a6 to get that knight out of your face. Pawn takes pawn. Yep. Let's keep rolling. Yeah, let's take pieces. Take the bishop. Pawn takes bishop. And move your bishop out of the way.
can I try queens?
Yes. Take with queen. Yep. Might give queen. Push your e-pawn. Queen takes b7. That's a free pawn. And then stall. It's fine now. You can do anything. Take the rook. That's a free rook. I like free rooks. Okay. Looks safe. You can put a new bishop at b7. New bishop at b7. So a knight mates you. But I think I can hold a knight. Bishop takes bishop. Bishop takes bishop. Okay. Now put a pawn on g3. New pawn on g3. Alright, you look safer now. So I am going to go. Pawn takes pawn. Don't give a queen. Sit before queen. Right now, queen mates me in 1. Put a new pawn on g2. And then after that, stall. Alright, I'm now safe. So you can give anything. Yeah, let's see. Go here. You could play. Oh, okay. Just take that. Knight takes, actually. Knight takes knight. Looks pretty good. You're attacking the queen. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Still crushing. Maybe just queen takes pawn. Something like that. Take it. Take it all. Take, take, take. Take it all. Put a new knight in. Knight, 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 knight. Okay, great job. He was attacking you pretty hard there, but I think you were living. castle. And probably d6, depending on what he does. Yeah, d6. Probably you pin his knight. Pin the knight. Take the knight. Okay. You can push h6. Queen takes bishop. Pawn takes queen. I like. This is tough, actually. Uh, Maybe reroute your knight, like knight e7, knight g6, and then knight f4. Knight e7, knight g6, knight f4. Hey, the wonder my blunder. Marbles when? Great question. Wondering that myself. Pawn takes pawn. You can retreat your bishop. Yeah, that's okay, but he's gonna chase it around. I think you want to retreat it. Okay, great job. Yeah, the Wonder McBlunder. I want to start streaming marbles, but what I want to do is do marbles while I'm working out. So I got to get my gym fully set up first, which is not quite ready yet. Probably in a week. Pawn takes pawn. You hung the pawn on e4. Luckily, he didn't take it. You can sack on f7 if you want. You could put a new knight on e6. Oh, okay, never mind. New knight on e6. Yep. Take the bishop. Okay. And knight at f5 looks good for you. New knight at f5. Looks like a pawn is pretty good for you. I can get you a pawn, so you can wait for it. Your threat is going to be pawn at h6 eventually. Okay, bishop at f7. New bishop at f7. And then pawn at h6. Let's see. Hey, Cross. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. It is very hard for him to defend this. You have a lot of threats. Good job, partner. I think it's Tice. I'm doing the infinity pool. That's how I get games so easily. They're not particularly tough opponents. Oh, hold on. Wait. Let me get you stuff. A pawn or a knight is really good for you. Do not use the bishop if I get you a bishop. Just wait for pawn or knight. Alright, knight check, new knight in. Then take his rook. Okay, hold on. Let me get you some more stuff. You can play pawn takes pawn, actually. Pawn takes pawn is fine. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this one. I think your undeveloped bishop can go to b5. Bishop b5, undeveloped bishop. Okay, that's odd. Pawn takes pawn. The pawn is very good for me. Okay, now you could bishop check.
Maybe
Bishop check
to
and win the
d7.
queen. Yeah, great job. No wonder McBlunder has never bughoused. You should try bughousing. It's fun. I like knight e7 there. Okay, that's fine too. Bring your bishop back to g6. And take with your h pawn if he plays knight takes. You can play pawn takes pawn. Queen takes pawn. That's a free pawn. Queen takes pawn.
Maybe bishop takes.
Bishop takes knight. Yeah, for sure. And if he takes, you can take it with queen, and then grab the rook. Great job. Maybe pawn at h6. Start attacking him. Bishop takes pawn. Okay. You could, I guess you could take the rook, or you can wait for stuff. Yeah, that rook was very helpful. Great feed, partner. I don't like when you hang the pawn there. That's not good. King castle. D3. Launch your other bishop. D3.
A3 or
Uh, D3. D is in dog. In front of your queen. D pawn. Okay, you could try pawn at G6, or you could try pawn at D5. They're both good. Pawn at G6 attacks the king. Pawn at D5 displaces the knight so you can win a pawn. Pawn takes pawn. You could put a bishop on G6. Can you play bishop to B5 or something like that? I would like a knight. Bishop B5. Attack that knight. If the knight moves, then E5 is going to be a free pawn. So it's good for you too. Take his knight. Bishop takes knight. And now knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Okay. I'm gonna get you a queen. You can pawn check and then take his rook. You have mate in the corner. Oh yeah, free queen's nice too. No complaints about that one. I'll just take this.
Oh,
That's okay. It doesn't matter. Just be safe and look for fun attacks over there. You should be able to pawn check and then deliver mate next move. Great job, partner. I don't like how you keep hanging that pawn. You could just take it if you Like he's screwing up the move order. All right, so here you could sack your bishop. Bishop check and then pawn at d5. Pawn at d5 to get the knight out of there. Pawn at d5. Because once the knight moves away, you have knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. You can pawn check. Hold on. Knight is really good for you. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm gonna try to get you something. It looks like a knight mates for you. Just wait.
But oh,
The idea is knight at g8. This is a potential idea. Not sure if I can get it though. Oh shoot, we might have bungled this one. Okay, what about push d6 check? Push d6 check. Push d6, yeah. Your follow-up is move your existing knight to d5. Or oh, okay, never mind. That was a little bit surprising. Shoot, I guess we're definitely in trouble here. Yeah, we're just down a lot of time. You could try bishop at g3. New bishop at g3. Yeah, this is going really, really badly. Yeah, you need a little bit more. You try pawn check. Pawn at c5. Okay, push b4 check. b4 check. We're losing this for sure. Okay, bishop at, yep. Take the queen. Bishop takes pawn. Let's see, over here. Just keep check. Great move.
cool.
Oh, great job. Yeah, we got a little too greedy there. Should have played more solid. No, stop hanging that pawn. You keep hanging the pawn. It's terrible. Don't hang your pawn. It's not even a sack for him if he just wins the pawn back immediately.
Great patterns.
Yeah, your guy's not moving. It's weird. Take it. Take it all. Take. Good job. Hey, Dan. Yep, been a while. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. You got to get your king's bishop out. You get in the move order screwed up here again. Because you're basically mated if he... Okay, get your king's bishop out. Okay. Yes, you have to lose a piece now, but that's what happens when you get the move order wrong. Okay, queen takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. You can play rook g8 to get your rook active, open file. Hey, Kai. Oh, pawn check and take the knight for free. Maybe. I'm not sure how long I'll stream. Honestly, I could just keep streaming. I'll just take the knight. You could have promoted to queen. Doesn't have to be a knight, but that's fine. I'll probably take it anyway. Great job, partner. You have to play e6. Oh, that is a terrible move. All right, take with your h pawn. Um,
So guys,
okay,
hopefully,
just develop, I guess. Develop your pieces. That's a free pawn, looks like. Just throw a bishop in there. New bishop at d7. Queen takes bishop.
I think I should also.
You can play pawn takes pawn.
Okay.
Then queen takes rook if he takes. Bishop or queen or bishop takes that. Yeah. Can take the rook. Hold on. Don't move. Let me get you some things. Even like a pawn for b2 could be fun. Let me get you a pawn. I'm in a little bit of trouble anyway. Like knight,
Would you like
knight plus queen would be bad. What was that?
Would you like to flag your units?
You could put a pawn in there if you want. Pawn at b2. Great job. Let's develop the pieces. Everything will work out. Retreat your bishop. Castle. Okay, knight check. Okay, move your bishop to f4. Your bishop that's on c1, move it to f4. You have great development. And his king is struggling. Okay, knight check.
I feel.
You can just take the rook. Pawn check or queen check at c7.
Oh, that's
So you should try to keep check over there if you can.
I mean, wherever he goes, when I put the queen e8,
Yeah, right now a queen mates me. So can you sit? So don't move after he goes, okay? Understand? Don't move. All right. I'm going to get a little bit safer.
my opponent to hide.
Yeah, just don't move.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. Just don't move, please. I just wanna fix a few things. Uh, let's see. Okay, good job. Yeah, unfortunately, I got in a position there where queen mated me. Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. Okay. Nope, no.
Fine.
Queen d4 won the knight for free. Now he can retreat it, and it's no longer free.
Oh,
So that lost a piece. That's unfortunate. Okay. That's really unfortunate.
bishop takes.
Uh, yeah, bishop takes knight, I guess. This is just so unfortunate. We were crushing up until then.
How about queen trades?
The queen is terrible. So you can hold on, pawn check, I guess. Pawn check on g3 to draw the king out.
G3.
Yep. Knight at d4 check. Okay, let's see. Knight takes queen, and then pawn at d4 and take the knight.
I have bishop. Put bishop here. Or I have
Just oh yeah, you can put a bishop in, I guess. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want over there. Hmm. King to the right. King to the right. You could just never mind. Mhm. really unfortunate. Okay, on to the next one. But yeah, that your position was completely crushed if you just took the free piece instead of blundering it back. Oh no, oh, God. Uh, okay, if he doesn't block it, okay, pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn, for sure. I guess you have to push your d pawn. God. Okay. Um, stuff is good. Take the rook. Oh God. New knight at h6. New knight at h6. New knight at h6. Then knight takes f7. Your other knight, your e knight, takes f7. Knight takes rook. Knight takes queen. Knight takes pawn. Pawn at e6. New pawn at e6. Oh, that's not e6. That is e3. Uh, this is gonna be tough. Okay, bishop takes knight. That's a free knight. Bishop takes knight. All right. Now we are in business. Okay, great feed. Take it all. Take, take, take. Grab those rook files. Move the rooks to b8 and g8. take that. Bishop takes knight.
I think my opponent sucks.
Say that again.
I think that my opponent is succeeding.
Yes, he is. That's okay. You'll get him. Put a knight on d6. New knight on d6. Okay. Retreat your bishop to c8. Okay. Pawn takes pawn is fine. Sure. Knight takes knight. And then watch out. So queen takes queen is fine. Sure. I have mate. But watch out. Hold on. Don't move. He's trying to play knight at f6, which checkmates you. So you need to make sure that doesn't checkmate you. So you could put a let's see. How do we do this? I mean you don't have to move, but you could put a bishop on e7, I guess. New bishop on e7. King takes. Great job. Yeah, you were fine at the end. You have bishop takes knight. Very safe. That was weird. Wait, what? Like that? You could play knight takes knight. And then retreat your bishop, I guess. Yeah, he's trying to force a queen trade over here, which seems bad for us. Pawn takes pawn. Okay, bishop at h8. New bishop at h8. New bishop at h8. Okay, now we have to be very careful. He might move his... Okay, queen takes bishop and you're safe. Alright, I'm going to trade queens. So this is a thing that's going to happen. So hold on. Let's think about this.
Maybe knight to f6.
No, then he'll play new knight at h6. So let's think some more about this. I think you play your own knight at h6.
No, knight.
Put a knight on h6.
Okay.
Now he can't put anything there, and your knight defends f7. Okay. So now you could put a knight on f4. New knight on f4. Attacking the queen. Okay. Queen takes queen. Okay. Hold on. Let's think about this. Ooh. Okay.
So
That was
maybe
a little
bishop
bit
to h3
unexpected.
or new
Um.
knight, new knight on
Yeah,
h3.
new knight at h3. New knight. And
And then queen
if
spade.
okay, queen at is checkmate. Great job. Hey Ziv, we're just chilling in the random pool right now. We're not playing this tournament. Let's keep developing. Keep developing.
Knight.
You can push d6.
To the castle.
Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes f5. You can play knight takes knight. Okay. Now you have to watch out a little bit. Maybe just queen e7. I like queen e7. You could put, yeah, that looks fun. You might trade queens. You just hung a pawn, so that's not great. But I guess you're threatening pawn takes anyway. Yeah, I guess I hung a piece there. We are not doing well. Oh, take the rook. That was nice of him. If pawn takes pawn, then just king to d8. You are just fine. Take the knight. Or the bishop.
Maybe bishop.
Queen takes bishop. Queen takes bishop. Helps you be very safe. Okay. Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes f2. Yep. And now you can play knight at e4. New knight at e4. Check. Move that knight to c3. The knight that's on e4. Move it to c3. Okay, great job. Definitely screwed up there, but luckily you saved me. And bring that bishop back to, yep, that's fine.
It's probably as good as. Oh, no.
Queen takes knight. Oh, even better. Nice find. Don't get mated. You could play queen to
Queen e7.
queen e7 or queen f6.
Well, it would be great if he.
Yep, take the bishop. Uh, hold on. You could just move your queen to e7, so it guards your bishop. Okay. Hold on. Don't move.
Maybe some bishop. So,
Yes, yes, good idea. Bishop takes pawn check. So your threat is bishop at g6 check, and then take the queen.
bishop left.
Bishop at b6 check, and take the queen. Fork the queen and the king.
King to f8.
Yeah, king f8 is fine. Good job. Oh, you're winning a knight at the end. Very nice. Oh, you're hanging a pawn again. Stop hanging the pawn. It's not good. So you can castle. We use a tactic with knight takes e4. Yeah. You could. Yeah, you hang a knight there. That's unfortunate. Pawn at g3, I guess. Just try to kick his queen away. Old queen. Queen is bad. Um, I can survive a queen now. You could maybe move your knight to d5. Try pawn at g6. New pawn at g6. And if he takes, you have discovered double check. Probably mate, since you have a queen in
Not
hand.
quite perfect.
Yes. Now queen at h7 is mate. Great job. Knight takes knight.
But he will take the
Yeah, that's okay. Knight takes knight. Knight to f4. Move your existing knight to f4. Okay. And yeah, perfect. Uh, you could play bishop takes knight.
bishop takes knight.
Bishop takes knight. Yep.
Oh,
Okay, knight check. Yep. Bishop takes pawn check. No, you should have done that with check. That was a missed opportunity. I have to sit because you're mated now. Take that. Rook takes. Okay, now you're safe. I'm gonna go again. But next time this situation comes up, you should keep initiative. Um, okay. Bishop takes pawn check, and then new bishop at f3. New bishop at f3. That's not a bishop, that's a knight. You just hung a lot of stuff.
oh,
Knight takes bishop, I guess. Knight takes bishop. Yeah. Keep developing. Okay, great job. Nice feed. I'm giving queen. Sorry about that.
Can I trade queens?
Uh, yeah, you can trade queens. All fine.
My guy is just
Okay. Can you stall then, please? I'm in some trouble.
I say my guy.
A bishop is bad here. Looks like your guy can take one. Good job. Partner, are you there? There you go.
Yeah.
You can take the pawn. That's a free pawn. Get your king's bishop out. Bishop e7 looks pretty good.
Maybe F5.
Um, you can just
Pawn.
move your. Well, I would move your knight to f5. Knight f5 looks good. Hmm. It's not my best position. Alright, we're gonna give up a pawn for some activity. Oh, that looks pretty bad for you. Uh, your mission should be to try to get more pieces on the board. Things are looking up over here. Great job. Oh, hold on. Pawn at c2. Pawn at c2. Win that queen. Okay, got him. Great feed.
This guy sucks. Yeah.
I like d4 here, but okay, d3 is fine too. Hey, Lucian Dabunat. Thanks for watching. Maybe that was better. That.
My guy is this guy. You can see it.
Okay. Good job. Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn check. Because I win the piece back immediately. Okay, now you can knight g5. Then you can knight at
Another
actually
knight check.
queen f3 is pretty good. You can play queen f3. Move your queen to f3. I don't like that as much. A missed opportunity. All right. Unfortunately, he kind of blew the checkmate. But okay, knight takes pawn. Knight takes g7. That's at least a fun variation. Okay, knight at f5. New knight at f5. Check. Okay, bishop at g7. And then bishop at f7. Bishop at f7 mate. All right, great job.
Not funny, mate.
Yep. Yeah, Stuckfish, longer stream. Pawn at h3. Okay, that's fine. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. Okay. Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. Okay. Queen takes bishop. Nicolette, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
Maybe knight d4.
Sure. Can take that. Pawn takes pawn. And either check or go back to e2. Okay. You got to move that bishop somewhere. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, your development is going to suck for the rest of the game. You can't get your... Okay. Yeah, you're just losing a lot of pieces. This is really a terrible opening. Just... Oh, God. Save your knight. Move the knight somewhere it can't be taken. Push d4. D4, guard that. If en passant, knight takes pawn. So your threat is bishop f4. You can play bishop f4. Attacking the queen. Bishop f4. Pawn, new pawn at e5. New pawn at e5. Finally found that. Okay.
Today
Just stall for a little bit. Let me take the rest of his pieces. Okay. All right. Good job. Oh, Nicolette, great internet connection. Nice. Looking forward to partnering you again sometime.
pawn is good.
Okay. Wait for it. Don't move.
It's possible.
Yeah, we're up time. Just wait. We'll get it. There it is.
Knight is good.
Okay. I'll work on that. not quite sure I'll get. Or no, I can get it. Hold on, just wait. It'll come. I'm gonna get the queen first, but then the knight will come after that. There's your knight. Just do pawn takes pawn, something like that.
But my knight is heavy. Is that pawn or
What's that?
is it
Just
correct?
put a pawn on c2. New pawn on c2.
Maybe queen trade.
That's fine. You got to keep moving, dude. You can't sit. Sitting is the same as resigning. Yeah, you're gonna flag. You just have to keep moving. You had a million good moves. Miracle win. It's brutal. Hold on. Here's a queen. Made him. Good job.
I was refreshing page. So and start desperate.
I can't quite make out what you're saying. I think it's just a matter of this Discord connection. Here I like d4, but knight c3 is good as well. Hey Vernash, hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. I still like d4. Then it helps you activate your knight. Knight takes. Yep. Now you can pin that. Bishop at a4. My position is not so good. That's okay. We'll go here. You can play pawn at a6. Knight takes knight. Bishop takes bishop. Trades are not good. Can you sit? Yeah, we're up a ton of times. Just sit. I want to fix my position.
Let me know when I can I move now?
No, you cannot. I still need to get safe. Okay, you can go now. He can win his queen. Oh, okay, never mind.
Knight is back.
Okay. He can take a rook. Now be very, very careful. Hold on, just don't move. Let me get safe over here. We're up a lot of time. I'm safe. You can do whatever you want. Good job. And trades are great. I'm gonna sit for a bit. Take the bishop. Thank you. You can wait for pawn. There's a pawn. You
Is
can
trade
pin the
okay?
queen. No, pin the queen.
Oh.
Oh well. Hold on. Don't move. Um, uh, a knight at a6. Now you have to go into defense mode now. New knight at a6. Knight takes bishop. Yeah, just chase the queen around. Looks good. Okay, good job. Oh, be careful. Knight takes a knight, and then pawn at f7. Pawn at h3. And then wait for stuff. I'll get you a knight. Pawn takes pawn. Okay, hold on. Just wait. I'll get you some stuff. Looks like a bishop is good for you, or a queen.
Queen
I,
mate.
I think I can get you some things. Yeah, we're up a lot of time. I think if I get you a knight, you put the knight on h3 to check him. Then we can go from there. Don't know why my guy isn't moving.
We must hurry up. Yes. Maybe rook to h1.
Oh, no, that just loses a piece. Or loses a pawn. I think you have much better than that. Okay, Good job. Yeah, that's reasonable. Maybe knight e5 or knight d4. Your knight that's on f3, you should move it. No, you should move your existing knight.
Existing one.
That's okay. Knight takes knight,
I think
and then you can move the existing knight.
I must retreat. Oh,
Yeah, move your existing f knight to e5. Dude, why are you not doing it? You didn't. You missed another
he's
opportunity.
attacking that knight with.
Yeah, but you're threatening mate in one if you move your knight in front of your queen away. Oh well.
Maybe I will move knight takes knight and
Yeah, knight takes knight. Yeah, perfect. That is a mate threat. Okay, take the pawn. Knight takes pawn. That's a free pawn. Take the rook. A pawn check. Pawn at f7. Yeah. Oh, you forgot to get initiative. That's unfortunate. Push your c pawn. Push c3 to get some left. I think you're still winning though. Attack isn't fast enough.
Should I take or retreat?
Yeah, you can take that. King takes. Put a new pawn.
Maybe you should
Pawn at b4. New
hold
pawn.
any.
New pawn. Okay, great job. You can take that. Then probably check him. Back to E. Yep. That's good. Hold bishop. Bishop's bad. I'm going to sack my queen here. Move your existing knight to c3. I can live with the bishop now, by the way. I'd prefer no queen, but other than that, it should be fine. So your threat is pawn at c7. Actually put a knight on d6. Knight at d6 check. That is not d6. What? God, that is really bad. Okay, put a bishop on d6. Bishop on d6 check. Bishop takes bishop. Okay, now you can play knight
Maybe
takes
grab
knight
them.
takes rook. Knight takes rook.
Yeah. Bishop to c7, maybe.
New pawn. Pawn at c7. Okay. New bishop at d8.
d8.
The bishop at d8. Next to his queen. Yep. Okay.
Bishop takes knight.
Yeah, you could take those knights.
Which one?
Either one. You're gonna take it twice anyway, so it doesn't matter. Take it again. And then rinse and repeat. Bishop at d8. Now you can put a new bishop at d6. Bishop at d6. Hmm. Knight at f5, check. Knight at f5. Knight takes pawn, check. And bring the knight back where it was before. Now you're threatening to put... Okay, you could just take that bishop, I guess. Seems like a free bishop. Okay, great job. That queen was very helpful. Nice feed. And I think your king was very safe. You were attacking the whole way. It was excellent. And take that. Old bishop. Sit before bishop. Oh, I screwed up. My bad. That's okay. We'll make it work. The bishop's fine now. Yeah, that's fine. Bring the bishop back to e2. I need some things here. You could try. I guess just castle. Take it. Queen to e1. Queen e1.
How about
Rook b1. Activate your rook. My position really sucks. This is awful.
is child good for you or not?
No. But I mean, if you're winning stuff, then you can do that.
Is rook good?
It doesn't matter. You could just put a bishop on c8. Your bishop on c8. That looks pretty good for you. The bishop takes knight first, and then you can play knight takes d2 after that. Actually, I have mate. Yeah, just knight takes d2. Looks pretty good for you. Oh, you have knight takes rook first. Knight takes rook first. Yeah, actually, bishop at c8. If you can do things with initiative, so don't let go of check. If you have to let go of check, then just stall. Yeah, take that. Okay, knight takes d2. Knight takes d2, please. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes d2. Go, 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 go. Come on, you're gonna flag. Just take everything. Go, 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 go. Any move. Please go. You have 8 seconds. Please go. Just make any move. Literally any move. You need to go. This is the only way we ever lose. Please move. Any move. Literally any move. Yeah. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Okay. Move your bishop to d7. Pawn takes pawn. Take the pawn. Take the bishop, I mean. Put a new pawn on d7. A new pawn on
D7.
d7. Yep. Okay. Grab the rook file. Get your bishop to e7. Maybe rook g6. You can take the bishop, I guess. Rook takes bishop. You can castle. That's a very scary position. You have a lot of troubles there. I think bishop at h6. New bishop at h6. Take that. They have mate. Hopefully they don't see it. All right, put a pawn on g7. All right, now you're safe. Excellent. You can
Bishop
you
takes.
could take the bishop, sure. Grab the bishop, and then stick a pawn on g6. New pawn on g6, and then take with your h pawn if he takes that. Oh,
No,
okay. That's not as good, but I think you live.
should I put some F knights
Uh, you can maybe just push your c pawn.
on or push C1?
Yeah, I think you push the c pawn there. Knight at f4. Time to start attacking. His pieces are far away from yours. You can put a pawn on h3. Great job. And pin his knight. Just keep making constructive moves. Now e2 is weak. Okay, hopefully he won't take anything. Okay, hold on. Put a new knight on e7. Knight on e7 check. Okay, now bishop takes knight. And bishop takes f6. And if he takes your queen, I think you can mate him. Okay, now wait. I'm going to get you some things. Or you could play knight takes knight. I guess knight takes knight is okay. So let's just do knight takes knight. So if he takes your queen, then you wait and I get you like 2 pawns and then you mate with that. Okay, queen takes bishop. Now you've won a free piece out of that. You can just play rook to b1 to attack his bishop. Okay, move your queen to f3. Queen f3. Hold rook. Stall. Don't move. Actually, you could play queen takes f6 check, but stall after that. He has no blockers. You can queen takes g7 is okay. Good job. Thanks for the follow from Coco Jet. Really appreciate it. Stall. Knight is bad. If you don't have to give a knight, you can go. Maybe pawn at h6, and you can start attacking. Pawn at h6. But stall if you ever have to give a knight. Never mind, a knight is fine. But bishop takes pawn. Looks good for you. You can sack your bishop. Bishop takes g7. And then move your knight from d4 to f5. Let's see.
Did I wait for queen?
Say that again?
Or never mind.
I don't think I can get a queen if that was your question. Oh, yeah, you have mate. Very nice. Yeah, you have the bishop already. Great job. Nice mate.
Pawn is good.
Pawn
Bishop.
is good. Okay, here's a pawn. You can play pawn takes d5. And then bishop takes knight. And then knight takes d5. Then maybe queen e2 after he plays queen takes pawn. Queen e2. Okay. Um, you can wait a little bit here. You could play rook g1. I guess rook g1 is okay.
Oh,
Oh,
no
that
sleeping.
is not nearly as good. If he plays bishop takes knight, take with queen, but it's going to be a little bit rough for you now. Okay. Push c3. Okay, pawn takes pawn.
Pawn to f7.
Um, put a rook on g3. Rook at g3. You need to go for defense now. Rook takes rook. Uh, king takes bishop. Straight back. Go back to G1. I'm gonna try to hold pieces as best I can. Put a pawn on G3. New pawn on G3. Oh god. Rook to E1. Rook E1. Oh god, this is gonna be tough. Okay, a rook mates you. Does a knight mate you? Knight does not mate you. Okay, I'm gonna give a few knights. That is the current plan. I'll take that. Yeah. Great job. That is not good for you. I guess you have to play knight takes knight, but life is about to get very unpleasant for you. Knight takes knight. Move that knight to F4. Move that knight to F4. Here's the problem. You are checkmated if they coordinate this well. Okay, hold on. Put a new knight on H3 check. New knight on H3. Okay, put a queen on G1. Queen at G1. Then knight takes F2. We got very lucky there. Good job. And castle. And get your knight out. Pin this knight. Get that bishop out. You can take the knight. Okay, that's fine too. Now take the knight. Bishop takes knight. Get that other knight out. Knight d5. Knight d5. Threaten the queen. You can't give a queen because the queen mates me. I think you play c3 now to prevent his knight from coming in. You can take that. Rook takes bishop. Okay, you can wait. Let me get you some things. Looks like a pawn at e7 would be pretty good for you. So I'm going to get you a pawn. Here's a pawn. You can put it on e7. You can take the rook, I guess. And then put a new knight on f6. You can take the queen. Great job. You could take that. Pawn takes pawn. Now, I like bishop to c5 here. It's pretty good. Bishop c5. Now, I like queen to f6. Queen f6. Okay, now put a pawn on f4 to try to get that bishop to move away. Uh, you could play pawn takes bishop. You can sack the queen. It's good here. Knight takes rook. Okay, put a pawn on. Actually, just knight takes e4. Knight takes e4 is good. Okay, now you can pawn check on f2. You can. Well, hold on. Actually, don't move for a second. I wanna win something real quick. Oh, we're not up like I thought we were. My bad. Let's see.
Maybe
Well,
rook to g1.
rook at e1. Put a rook on e1. Okay, now you can put a queen on f2. And now, hold on. Let's think about this. I think you play knight takes knight. Okay, and now hold on. You could put a new queen on d2. And then you have queen takes knight. Great job. Okay, a rook to f8. Rook f8. King g8. You can take that. Take the knight. Put a pawn on e6.
Take it.
Okay,
Knight to take.
maybe a
Pawn mate.
knight on e2. Okay, I like knight takes e4 here. Knight takes e4. That's a free pawn. I'll take that. Pawn takes bishop, then king takes.
Should
Queen takes
take
knight.
with queen.
Queen takes knight, sure. Yeah, it's just a free dude. I think you have mate here, actually.
Maybe rook to g1 and then smother it.
Yeah, yes, mother mate. Perfect. Great job. Yeah, I think you had a few smothered mates, because also your queen blocking the other thing. Hey man, Vic. Yeah, man, Vic, my semester is over, so I'm less constrained. You pawn takes pawn there. Yep. Now I like bishop. Okay, that I don't like so much, but that's okay. Just develop pieces, I guess. Um, yeah, this might get ugly. Knight at c6. Knight at c6, attack the queen, and fork the pawn. And move your other knight to g4. Okay. Now,
Should I take the pawn?
yeah, the g knight should take e5. Okay, now put a new knight on d4. New knight on d4. Great job. Yeah, man, Vic, we can partner next week for sure. You have mate with the queen. Great job. Bishop takes knight. Now you can take f7. Great job. Great feed. Let's get you to 1300 and then we'll call it after that.
Never been certain.
You could put it, okay. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight, and then you have queen takes knight. Queen takes knight.
Maybe I start to attack. I drop his queen.
Yep. Knight at h5. Knight takes queen or knight takes pawn. They're both good. Bishop takes knight. And if he takes that, you can take the rook. Good job. Hey, Miss Jenny. Kai, I think I'm probably going to be done after this. It's just because I do want to sleep at some point. Pawn takes pawn. It's fine there. But Kai, I'll be playing again tomorrow night. So I'd enjoy partnering you then. Bishop takes pawn. Queen takes. Take it. So a knight just destroys you, but I'll try my best to hold a knight. Yeah, I don't know why you don't play the variation I suggest here. It's just a lot better. Okay. Put a pawn on g7. Push d6. Push d6 up one. It blocks off his bishop and opens up your bishop. Both helpful. You can move your rook to e8. Uh, you don't have to worry about that. You can play bishop takes pawn. Okay, so it looks like you're attacking. I'm gonna start trying to win these things. So make sure every move is check. Great job. My pawn takes pawn. Bishop d7. Then pawn takes pawn. Okay. So new pawn at e6. Add a turtle up there. Okay, grab the rook file. Rook b8. Take with your... I don't like that. Now you can put a pawn on c6. That creates a huge weakness. Okay. Yeah, you're... put a knight on c6. New knight on c6. Knight on c6. Now he can't put anything there. Take the knight. Rook takes pawn. You can. Yeah, that's fine. Take the knight. Uh, Everything is good. I guess take the rook. Oh, that's good. Now your bishop guards g7. Very nice. Move. Well, you could put a queen on e7. You just need to live. The that hangs the queen, but that's okay. Queen takes pawn. The pawn mates. Queen takes pawn. Okay, good job. I don't know why people do this. Oh, maybe they're moving. Oh, different people. Okay. e6. Pin the knight. Pin the knight. Knight takes knight. Move your knight to f4. Move your knight to f4. Knight takes knight. Put a new knight on e2. Check. New knight on e2. Bishop takes knight. You have mate. Good job. Knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop. Yep. Hold on. Don't move. You're in a lot of trouble. Don't move. God. This is going to get ugly. Hold on. Hold on. We need to. Oh my god. Yeah, your position's really, really bad. I play rook at g3. Rook at g3 is the move. Rook at g3. Okay. Now play. Hold on. Put a new knight. I'm sorry. Queen takes queen. Queen takes queen. King h1. Take with your f pawn. Okay, hold on. This is so bad. Knight takes rook. Knight takes rook. Okay. Pawn takes knight. Okay.
Maybe
Knight,
bishop
knight,
h1.
knight at d7. Knight at d7. Uh, um, oh god. Rook at f8. Just make moves. Just make moves. We're probably totally lost, but I'll just try our best. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I don't know what happened over there, but all of a sudden, uh, you were just dead. Yeah, you have to play a lot more solid than that. All right, next game. You have to get your king's bishop out. Take it. Free stuff. Defend the pawn. Why do you never defend that pawn? It's not even a sack if you just give it to them for free. That's so frustrating. You have to go back to f8. And now you're going to be sad for the rest of the game. Oh my god. You're so dead. Bishop at h5, I guess. But I don't know why you hang that pawn like every game. Bishop at h5. Knight at h4. Knight at h4. Pawn takes. Oh no. God. Why do you do that? I guess pawn takes, but you're just so dead. These openings, like, you can't blunder like this. Because you have to play pawn takes, but life is going to get really sad. Yeah, you just made it already. Okay, don't move. I'll try to win this. I think I can win this in 20 seconds. But your opponent has like mate m4, so you can't move. I have mate. Hello, Magnoin. The move order is like pretty critical. If you mix up the moves, then you just hang pieces. So you have to be careful you're not hanging pawns. Hold on. Don't move. You can play knight a6 to guard the pawn. Knight a6. And then you can bishop check. Yep. You can bring the bishop back to e7. Um, Great move. Uh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think that actually works. That's a good move because you have knight takes g3 if he takes your bishop. If queen takes bishop, you have knight takes g3. I think that's a good plan. Hey Zizon, yeah, we're still streaming. What did he do?
Should I
You
take the
you could
queen
play
now?
queen takes knight. I think that's just a free knight. Take his queen. You could start attacking him. You could play pawn at h3.
No.
Actually, stall. Don't move. A rook is slightly bad. Maybe it's fine. Not entirely sure.
Maybe to that pawn.
But
That's two.
oh,
Or
hold on.
on.
Let me think about this. Let me figure out if a rook mates me. It's pretty bad. Yeah, the rook's pretty bad. So just stall for now. We're up a lot of time. And I think if you stall, I just win the game. I think I can now live with a rook. So you could play bishop takes knight. Okay, great job. Defend that pawn. There you go. Nice. Hold on. You can sack. Bishop takes pawn check. Bishop takes f7. The reason is that I can use that pawn to win a piece, so it's not even a sack. So you can castle. And don't worry that you're down a piece. You'll get it back. Take with your d pawn. D pawn takes that. If knight takes pawn, you have queen to d5 check. Queen d5 check, and you fork the knight. You get to take the knight for free. Yeah, just take the knight. Queen takes the free knight on e4. Okay. So you can just retreat your queen. Let's see. I'll just go here. Okay. I think just push h3. Push h3 to go after the bishop. And if bishop takes knight, you can take back with queen. Okay. Okay, knight at e6 check, and then take his queen. Knight at e6. Take his queen. Okay. You can bishop check. Move your bishop to g5. And then you have knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. Okay. You can put a rook at e5, rook at e5 check. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, bishop takes pawn check. Okay, bishop at g4 check, maybe? Or, oh, actually, hold on. Move your knight to d4 check. Knight d4 check. Pretty good. Knight d4 check. Then you have queen takes bishop. Queen takes bishop. Okay. You should have enough there to checkmate him. And so should I.
Maybe bishop d5.
Yeah, just make sure every move is check. Okay, great job. Jenny, I don't think we'll be playing for very much longer. Maybe 10 or 15 minutes, something like that. I'm definitely fading. Bring the queen back to d1. I think bishop at g4. Bishop at g4. He could
Maybe
sack you.
like
He
bishop.
could sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check.
And then check with knight.
Yeah, knight at g5, and then it just drop some more knights in there. Probably just pawn check, or you could play pawn at e6 is probably even better. Let's see. Go here. Okay, wait. I will get you a few things. You can put a pawn on probably d7. And you could drop a new knight at f7. You could just take the rook. Knight takes knight is probably good. Then he can tempo him. Like bishop at f5 after queen takes. Great job. Knight takes knight. Maybe knight b5. Oh, very nice move. Yeah. Take the rook. Free stuff. You are crushing. Maybe knight at f5 or knight at d5. Oh, nice move. Like you're winning a bishop. Yeah, knight takes. You could drop a bishop in, or you could play king d2. Probably bishop in is safest. You could just save your knight, move it back to b5, I guess, to vacate the square. Uh, King to the left. Your your rook covers. I don't care about your queen.
So then you capture.
Um, yeah, you can recapture. Uh, you can take that for sure. Bishop takes knight. Oh, not that way. Okay. Things are looking a little bit crazier now. You have to go. Straight down. Go, go. The longer you sit, the more he gets.
To
Please.
B1?
Yes, King B1. Go, 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 go. Okay. Put a pawn on B2. Pawn on B2. This went from a really easy game to a really tough game real quickly.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, your opponent had checkmate in one move. Take it easy. Thanks for watching.
Just doing everything with one move.
Why are you hanging knights? I work so hard to win pieces. It just saddens me when my partner just hangs them. You have to play Queen D7. There's no other move, so I might as well play it. Take that.
Take knight?
Yep.
No.
Okay. Move your queen to B5. Queen B5. Okay. Put a put a pawn on
On
D7.
the B.
New pawn on D7. New pawn on D7, please. Put a bishop on A5, pin in the knight. Save your queen. So you could play Queen B4 or you could play Queen B8. Don't get mated. Uh, put a pawn on F6. Pawn takes bishop. Hold on. Bishop takes pawn check. Okay. Uh, uh, hold on. Move your actually move your queen to no. Knight at e4. Knight at e4 check.
Another knight check.
Uh,
C3.
yeah. Another knight on c3. That's fine.
And with some. No, I have.
Okay. Hold on. Put a. Oh, actually, hold on. This is pretty bad. Let's try bishop at f3. New bishop at f3.
Bishop.
New bishop at f3. Okay.
Cap.
No. Put a new queen in. New queen in.
New queen
We're probably dead. But just make any move. Any move. Any move, please. Any move. Knight takes. Knight takes bishop. Okay.
New one.
Keep developing. In castle. Bishop takes pawn. Take his knight. Knight d5. Put a pawn on g6. New pawn on g6. Great job.
Why he did not take d6?
If you took it, you had like a discovered double check if you move your knight away. So it was pretty scary. He probably didn't realize a queen was coming.
My guy is too.
Let's go like 15 more minutes, something like that. I take that. Yeah, I'm never sure what to do here. Knight is good, I guess. Please keep moving. This is the worst time to sit. 'Cause I really need something. Take the bishop, I guess, and get your other knight out. Hmm. I know I have something here. I don't see it. But a knight would be fantastic. That's all I'm sure of. I think you're hanging a pawn on d4. Check, check. Hmm. God. It annoys me that there's no mate here. Alright, I guess hold rook. The mission right now is to hold a rook. Hey, God. Has to be something. You have to save your knight. You could play rook e1 or you could play knight f3. But you should have anticipated that move because it was like the only reasonable move in the position. Oh
Should I
God,
hold
I
queen?
miss. Yeah, you should definitely hold queen. Um, yeah, just bring your knight back to f3. Knight f3. I can live with a queen. That's a good move. Knight takes. Um, hmm. Can you take the knight? Bishop takes knight. Okay. Uh, I have mate now, so that worked out. I played that so bad, but luckily you carried.
Maybe already tired. Play so long.
Yeah, a little bit tired. I shouldn't make that mistake. Uh, hmm, okay. Get your king's bishop out. Yep. Take it. Free stuff. straight down. Queen e7.
Knight d4.
No, I like d6 first. You want to get your bishop in the game.
Knight takes knight.
Knight takes knight, and then you can play knight d4.
Pawn e2.
Yeah, pawn e2 for sure. Pawn e2. Let's try new knight at, well, actually, hold on. Pawn check. Let's do pawn check. Okay, now hold
Rook
on.
knight.
Um, wait a second.
Rook knight.
Yeah, I see it. I'll see what I can do. Um, hmm. uh, so I think it, uh,
Maybe
uh,
bishop to f. Or
bishop at h5. How about bishop at h5? I think that defends you well.
oh,
Great job. You can play h6 to try to get that bishop out of your face.
pawn is good. Case.
I like knight
Case
at
this bishop.
knight at f4 is a possibility, or knight at g6. Okay, so you can hold on now.
To g6.
Maybe g5. You could play g5, or you could just retreat. Maybe, not sure. Well, that looks pretty bad for you. I guess put a bishop on h5. Your bishop on h5, because you just hung your knight there. Okay, your f knight should take g4. F knight should take g4. Your f knight needs to take g4, or bad things will happen. You have a knight on f6, and there we go. Now your undeveloped bishop should take the pawn if he takes that. Undeveloped bishop, there you go. All right, now you are getting in there. Let's go here. Take that. Take the queen. Knight is bad, so sit before knight. I could live with a knight now. Probably we play queen takes bishop. That looks safest. Queen takes bishop. Rook takes. Rook takes bishop. Okay, every move is checked now. Pawn check, I guess. Knight check. Okay, that's fine. Knight check is pretty good for you. Okay, just make moves. All right. Let's do one more game, then we'll call it.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. Knight f6. Uh, Bishop takes pawn. Bishop, yeah, perfect. Then knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn check. And then push d5. d5. Okay, let's call it there. Thank you so much for partnering me. Really appreciate it.
Thank you for watching.
I need to get a little bit of sleep before my next stream, which should be in just a few more hours. Well, anyway, it was a lot of fun. You are very underrated, and you pick things up really quickly. So, yeah, your rating is
Yeah,
going
I
to shoot
learned a
up the
lot.
more you
Thank
play.
you.
Anyway, I really appreciate
Thanks.
it. I hope to partner you again sometime. And have a great night. Bye.
Good
Still the GGs. All right, we need to find someone to raid. If anyone has any suggestions, please let me know. Oh, thank you, Miss Jenny. We're gonna look and see who is streaming in the chess category, and see if we recognize anyone. I guess it's Arena Kings now, so there's probably a lot of people streaming. Looking for someone streaming variants, but I don't think anyone's streaming variants right now. Well, let's raid Hunter Wiz. He gave us a raid a few nights ago. We'll send some viewers his way. All right. My next stream is in 9 hours, so I'll see you all in 9 hours. Yeah, you're welcome. I like to give people a sub when they save me from the random pool, which you definitely did. All right. Well, thank you everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. I'll see you all again in 9 hours. And now that my school semester is over, I have a lot more free time, and I can stream at random times instead of just my scheduled times. So if you want to partner, message me on Discord and see if I'm available, and I might just start more random streams instead of just the 2 streams a week. But for now, I'm going to get a little bit of sleep before the next scheduled stream. All right. Show Hunter Wiz some love. Tell him you want to see some marbles. And you want to see him play Bughouse again. I hope everyone has a great night. See you in 9 hours. Bye, guys.